My brothers, thank you very much. Thank you for. We are going to do our history class. Uh, a lot of you want to know about the genocide, the history of the Oba of Benin, the abomination and a lot of evil they committed against our indigenous people. But I want to give credit to God Almighty for giving me life to expose our history and the genocides that happen to our neighboring countries or communities. Today is a class. When I continue to pray, I will never be tired. I thank my friends and my good neighbors and people who have been working with me for the betterment of our history. I have a very big platform. Today, I want to start from Ishekiri people and Anioma people. And the Ishekiri people and the Anioma. The people want to really know where they come from. The palace of the Oba Benin have been confusing a lot of ethnic groups. They confuse them. They don't know where they come from. Then they talk, say, this one don't know where he come from. This one don't know where he come from. It's a blind man they show as we get to high roads. So where we start from, a lot of people don't really know our history. So please, if you are here, you want me to send you the short history of Benin, I don't need to argue with you too much. You can send me your phone number, DM me if you don't have my phone number. The history book where they tell you where the British Library, where the Oba of Benin blots, make any of us not ever read that history. We were very lucky that we have one of our person who was able to do it. So now what I am going to tell you, I want to beg you, a man who wrote the short history of Benin, he was a member of Iwebo's Palace Society. He's a chief. He was never a chief in the beginning. Okay. Because of the book he wrote, that book merits him to be a chief. His name is Chief. His name now Chief. River. Chief River. Let me show you. Let me pick you. Oh no, no, I know people will be looking for how to shut me down now. I'm going to share this book around. Yeah, hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Please, if you send request, you will talk now. You send request, you not talk. Oh, yeah, speak. You see, these slaves, you see, he called now. But what can we do when we saw a slave that have been in captivity for more than 900 years? Is it not our duty to free them? I am trying to free you. You run away. See, just a slave just ran away. God. Slave, send your request back now. You see, you see the whole world is watching now. A slave, he just come. Am I not a great man? When I was young, they used to just go to where a beer parlor talk, where the Igbo people are, Yoruba people are there. They go and say, yes, so our Abba was having empire. Our Abba conquered Jamaica. We conquered Japan. They were so liveful. I say what they lie now, I don't speak English, you're not correct. Too. They lie too much. I am a living legend. Even nobody praise me, I give myself a credit. We have did the greatest work. So if you dey watch me, you want to really know the history of Benin. The one wey dem write by themselves, na im we dey read follow dem, no be the one we write. The book we have a PDF, we have it on PDF. The book was being blocked by the late Oba of Benin. He bought the copyright and he blocked everything so that nobody can read it. But with the grace of God, I have the book. I have it on PDF. All you need to do is to send me DM and on what maybe you will send me DM. I will send you my number. I'll from there forward and give you. Short history of Benin 1934, published in 1936. Read the book from beginning to the end. You will be very ashamed to even associate yourself with the palace of the Oba Benin. These people committed genocide in our land, not only in our land. You see what I was saying? Thank God, thank God, thank God, thank God, God. I was very happy. You see, what we have been doing is all those days. People try to copy my style and take my work, but I leave them. They all fail. If you don't learn work. Okay, now let us go from the beginning. I will send you 2 books. If you read these 2 books, you will shed tears. I don't know, and most of our people know they get time to read. They 70 people they are here, they work. The another one is called Benin. Benin City of Bloods. Benin City of Benin City of Blood. They in Benin, I don't know the official picture for now. These people. That is why it's very difficult for you to see any Benin man who will ever progress, like Tony Elumelu or Jimovia or all those Nedwoko. You will never see any Benin man that's progressing because they are cursed people. I'm not denying this where I come from. We are cursed by God of our land. We are under curse. Look them in Europe. They are useless. Many of them are useless. You know, it's very difficult before they progress because they are under the curse of the land. I knew I can be able to free a lot of them, but they don't believe. You see, when God wants to help the people, I have researched the Bible. When the Israelites were going towards the Jewish, God sent on a Jewish man to their own people. When something was happening to the Zulu, J. Mandela, God also, I don't know, it's God or I don't know. Their own people, God always sent to rescue their own people. In America, we have the Black America. Martin Luther King, who was also a slave, was also sent to do what? To set his own people free from slavery. So, Ishekiri, now I want first talk. I mean, now Nyoma. I don't first talk. Now, they have their Nyoma people. Their Nyoma people is comprised of Oshimili, Anyocha, and Ika. These 3 tribes are known as Anioma people. But today, if you go on social media, you see some people who come from this ethnic group, they come out, they say, no, we are not Igbo, we are Ika. You know, come out, no, we are not Igbo, we be Anioma. Now, some Igbos don't understand very well, and they are holding their ground, say we are not Igbo. Some of them are say they come from Benin. There's some people say, But you speak Igbo language and you say you are from Benin. This is a misconception somewhere. That is why I'm the father. Ogiso Atokpe is a Ogiso Atokpe is a the father is here. I want to step on toes. Before we continue, the history of the Benin written by Oba Akinzua II by Abayeweka 1934. If you want the history, any Benin man who come out and say it in his mouth that Oduduwa was a missing prince, that Oduduwa name was Ikalade Ran, that he was banished, that from the banishment, he now find himself, he fall from up in Ife, he become the king of Ife. Bro, don't argue with them. There is no way you can be argue with morons. The only way you can defend your statements is with facts and proof. Unfortunately, you could go to page I think it's page 14, Abi. I think page 10, the coming of Oromio. You go to that book. So I have the book. All you need to do after this program, you will send me your WhatsApp. I will send all those books given now. 100%. I repeat, the original copy, which is on PDF, where the palace of the Oba Benin use their hand still write. In that book, they no write and say, na dem give birth to Oduduwa. Rather, the book referred to the Oba that is a native of Ife. Abeg, somebody should send a request and ask me, if they say somebody na native of Ife, go back to your fatherland. You are not from here. You are a native of Ife. Can somebody send a request and tell me? Maybe I not much understand English. If they say somebody is a native of of Ife, wetin mean? No be Ife for come. And they even write am for inside that book say Oromio na him give birth to what do they call her? Alafin Ajaka from the Alafin of Oyo. So na him give birth to this great two kingdom, one na empire. But the Alafin never come out one day come talk say their papa na missing prince, say na Oba of Benin give birth to their ancestors. Till you see shame. So this book wey I wan give una no need to go dey ask whether Oduduwa fall from up or Oduduwa fall from down. Na dem na him use their hand take write am in the year 1934. If you read the book, you will be ashamed of these people. I want to ask, why are you people now rewriting new history, claiming you gave birth to Oduduwa? What your forefather wrote by themselves. Let me show you some of the. I have the book in my PDF here. Please make I show now. Time na money, oh. Time na money. I want to share the history. I will share am for PDF. Wow, me woo. Okay, please open now. Okay. You will see am now. PDF. Short history. Short history of Benin. See am. See am. See the picture where Romi until they come. So maybe I show you something PDF. Preface. It said Jacob, you a member of the Benin Royal Society of House of Iwebo. Now, Bobiswa is a house of Iwebo. It's a palace, so they see Iwebo, Iwegwa, and are great. It was even this book merit him. Because of this book he writes, merit him to become. I watch the guy interview. So if you want this book, you are watching me here, please send a request. If there is, I have the look. I am ready to send you how many book with. I'm ready to send you the first edition, the first one, 1934, 36, published. First history of Benin. I'll send that to you. Benin, city of blood. When the white men came to arrest Oba Run, wetin they use their eye to see. God, Ishekiri people really suffer. There was a place in that palace for us. So they see many dead body for ground. The corpse were so much. So the Benin was smelling, smell. You know what say something they smell. Look at these people who are because that is why people are not progressing. Evil. So when they in that Benin city of blood, when the British came, they saw a heap. There's one place they saw a heap of corpse. So they were removing the corpse, giving them a mass grave, mass burial. They saw one Ishekiri boy inside. God, if not white men who came, I know the white men, the coming of the white men did not favor everybody. That is the greatest favoritism God have given to our people in that part of earth. When they remove all those corpses, they saw one Ishekiri young small boy inside. They now question the boy, say, how come you are among? And there was a shackle on his hand and his leg. So when they were arranging those people, they mistakenly arranged that boy, join am. They no execute am on time. Because I will pray for God who sent the British to come and rescue us in the hands of this genocide Oba of Benin. So when they now remove the boy out from the midst of corpse, they now ask the boy, please, if you are watching me, I want you to thumbs up. Apart from thumbs up, please, I think this history class deserve for you people to double, I don't know as we talk, share this video and double tap. So you see, anything I come here to say, I have proof. I have proof. Kameyo giso kameyo. Imanite mata ugima kameyo. I am ready to send you all the proofs. My haters, my haters, I want to tell the truth to my haters before I die. Oh, my haters, they have been lying. The Anyoma people came from Benin. The Oba of Benin gave birth to them. The Ika people, they are from Benin. They have been lying. Your lie have failed. Not still not lie. So that process, they remove the boy. They can't ask the boy, say, how come you dey in midst of dead corpse? Say it was being a mark for human sacrifice. So because of the rush, now they arrange both those one wey they don already execute, arrange and join am. They can't ask the boy, say, how many days you don't dey inside this mist of dead body? That is why a Benin man will never progress. Any Benin man who keep on supporting the Oba Palace, that Benin man will never know peace. You know, in the Bible also, they also said their God cursed some people. They are cursed. Even the Israelites, they say God cursed them. And so they talk, our people are seriously cursed. They will never progress. They will go into extinction. That is what it's going to. Except they listen to me, they will never exist again. Are they not scattering all over the world now? Before they will come back, they will not have a home again. They are just making foolishness of themselves. But God have sent me to come and open their eye. I'm not begging anybody for money. Do you know what happened there? They can't remove this boy. They can't ask him, where are you from? The boy is Anishekili. The boy was free. They free the boy, say, you are free. Freedom on your own. Then Benin was smelling. That is, if you stay there for 2 days, you will sick. I want to use this opportunity to talk to my general public. If you have any question to ask me, don't ask. If you know you want me to send you all those books so that it don't look like I am just like Ima Swen who will come out online and be lying. They tell on a lie without no proof, no evidence. If you want, just write, you want the number, my number, your this one is trying to divert the history class. No, you cannot divert the history class. You know the same as the pain well now. In this history, this is the Benin City of Bloods. No, a small thing happened there, bro. These people. Hey, God. Let me show you one picture. I don't know whether TikTok will allow them. They even take the picture when the British came. Let me show you the picture. Wait there for the crucified human being. And I don't know whether TikTok will accept them. I go block my TikTok. See, I know if show am. You see, the British take record of all those things. You know the Oba Benin they do those days. If they catch you, maybe somebody, sometimes somebody will get mental problem. They will say na winch. See what they anybody wey dey do Oba talk about they know they live long. They always be like flower. Very soon they will just fade out. These people really committed genocide against our people they met in the land. See, I beg, I will send this book, come give una Benin City of Blood and a lot of things. So the British see am in 1897, they see am by themselves. They will hang, is it tree? You know tree? Like under big tree. See how many tree there? So 1, 2. They take the picture there, no. I think you know, I think they put somebody for cross. God, what I am saying, if I am lying against this Oba Palace, God, let me die a miserable death. If what I am saying is truth, that Oba Palace will never know peace. They are going to be destroyed by Almighty God and the gods of our forefathers. So in those days, in that 1897, so see the book, I know if it's true, I mean, they not go block me. You know, it's the Oba Benin, then they do then. If they say person a winch or he have anything to do with any mental illness, they say na winch. Maybe person just talk anything, they will say na winch. See how they do am. Why we no dey teach all those history make people know the genocide, the evil wa committee will tell you. Why normal people know? Why? See, they will put wood for ground. They will put wood for ground. They will dig ground, put wood. They will say wood now, like all those wood wey dey take dey in those days for village, what did they call it? They preserve yam. They would put for here, they will put one for ground, they put one for ground, they will come carry another wood, take flatten. It will be like say, like in Benin now, let me just say, like it just in Benin now, you say when you build house now, put stuff for outside now, you can't put wood to do canopy. Then the thing will come be like canopy like that, but not be so e build na wood, strong wood. They will come carry another wood take go and they will carry person climb am. Say na winch. They will put in hand, in leg, na crucify, crucifixion. So nobody don ever know say the palace of the Oba they were also involved in crucifixion, of crucifying people. Una dey talk say Jesus Christ dey bad. The evil, the atrocity the Oba Benin done in our land was even worse than the one have a Bible. If the winch they dey crucify them at Ikpobayi, that Ikpoba slope there, that place wey dem dey call Ekonorui, in those days dem dey crucify winch there. No be they no be winch o. Somebody just get any mental problem, talk anyhow, they will just carry am go there. Both the one wey no even talk anything o. You know these people, they are evil people. There was no judiciary, no justice. So they were crucifying people over there. Please, I am not saying all these things because I want to talk. I am ready to send you all those books. Make you read them. So the people, when the British come to that place in 1897, they see so much human skulls and bones on the ground. This very Oba Palace. Hi. Wait, those people wey dey praise the Oba Palace. So people wey crucify our brothers and our families, now na dey glorify. They were crucify. If not me, we go do research now say the Oba Palace was crucifying our people. Una no know wetin be meaning crucify. They will put you for a cross, like something like wood. They will tie you. They will burn you to ashes. Look am na, e dey here now. They took picture of all those things. You know, see Ovura, the way they put chain for your hand, wey they arrest am. Na Ovura be that one. Camera dey that time. Na the camera na the video na they put for here. The journalist see am. They will put fire. Anybody wey dey praise Oba Palace and you know say these people committed genocide against our people, you will never progress in your life. You will never know peace from that land. See when they will put them for there, they will set fire under the tree. All the people go cry. They will just bite there. And I swore, now just a bring come. Oh, wow. I don't first talk this thing that day. No, many of you not believe me. See, they get classes of human being. That is class. Let me go to Ishekiri. Ishekiri land, the Ishekiri people are regarded as slaves. They are slaves. The people that make up of the present day Ishekiri you are seeing there, number one, are the Mahin people. Mahin, you know the Mahin, the Kale, all those people that speak a Kale language in Ondo, they are called the Mahin. The history of the Mahin people, they ran away. The Oba was slaughtering them so much for for human sacrifice. Okay, I will tell you more about the Mahin, what I know a little more about the Mahin people. We are going to research more. You know, this thing is paining them. They don't want people to know the genocide they committed against our people. The people that made up of the Shekiri today you are seeing, they are called the Mahin people, the Igala people. The Igala people are mainly in Ode Shekiri. What are you talking about? What do you call the other people? The Ijebu. Ijeibu. Let me tell you how it's written here. Let me show you here. How God could punish the Oba Palace. I no will ever know peace. Na commit genocide against our people. Na see me people also dey praise una. Wagbe wagbon. See am, the origin, just listen. The origin of the Ijebus has been variously given. The origin of the Ijebu have been variously given on one account. Make them spring from the victims offered in sacrifice. The Ijebu people are people that were being offered as a food for sacrifice. The present day Ijebu by the king of Benin. Listen very look, look, the origin of the Ijebu has been variously given. One account make them spring from the victim offer in sacrifice by the king of Benin to the god of the ocean. Na water na im dey offer, na im dey take dey sacrifice the Ijebu Ode people put. Ijebu people. Okay, now I go to the other side. Okay, okay. You know, Ijebu, Ijebu mean Ijebu, if I don't have to call am well. E mean Yoruba say food. The Ijebu people, the word is the Ijebu mean food for sacrifice. Just like all Izobo. I do understand. So they ran away from Benin many years ago. They are not Benin people. You understand? This Ijebu, the Ijebu people, they ran away. The Oba of Benin was so powerful for him and sacrifice. You know, see Ijebu man tell you, I am from Ile-Ife. Now they are trying to cage everything and say, oh, because you speak the dialect of that Yoruba set, oh, you are from Ile-Ife. Nobody is dragging Ile-Ife. I have a high respect for Ife. You understand? So now I want to tell you now something. The Shekiri you see there today, let me give you small version about the Shekiri. The Shekiri people are considered slaves. You know what they call slaves? Just like me. Me in Benin and my family, before the white men came, we are considered slaves of the Oba, of Yoruba. All the Shekiri are considered slaves, except the only people who are not slaves are the Olu of Ishekiri and his chiefs and the children and the family of the chiefs. They are exempted for being slaves. So that's why if you go to somewhere like Brazil, just Google it, you say Ijekiri. The white men call it Ijekiri. They have some community that still speak Ijekiri language, which is this Olokumi. Olokumi they speak in Usen and Owo and Odumayin people, they speak Olokumi language. If you see, go to Cuba, because they nearly sell them finish. That's why you see Ijekiri people, they're not many well. They nearly to sell them finish. Because the reason why we are having the son of Oba of Benin as the Olu of the one of the Oba brother or the son there. That one, the original version of the history is that when his father died, he became an Oba. So when he heard that the brother to his father, the father brother was coming, which is Ozolwa, he ran away. He know he cannot wage the fight. Him and his chiefs, some of his chiefs, they all ran away to that part of Ishekiri, to the way they call it Ode Ishekiri, to go and stay in that place. There was a place they went to before they now came back to there. So in those days, that Escravos, you see, if you go to Warri, there is a place called Escravos. You know Escravos, where the white man stays, an island, blah blah blah. Just that Escravos is just like Idumota, like Lagos Island. The meaning of esclavos in English means slave camp. Now there the camp slave puts. Please, I want you to go and check it on Google. What did they call esclavos? Esclavos means slave camp. What did the camp slave puts? Who were the slave they were camping there? Now Hausa Fulani. Oh God, these people really don't shit for our land, do they? Don't shit to no any Benin man now. Really Benin means blood will conflict come now to deny all these things. Because shame on you people. Shame on you. And in those days, if you are a Shekri man, automatically you are a slaves. And you will serve some years. Oh, you get some time we will reach. You need to even pay your like form of get the kind of thing work where you will work for your master before they will even set you free, before you can get your own freedom. The Shekri people were mostly sold and were even used massively for human sacrifice in the palace of the Oba of Benin. So for you to really believe what I am saying, please, I want you to read Benin, City of Blood. If you need this book was written in 1897. Now the British will come arrest that criminal Oba. Now he document all those facts. Not say una life as na life jeje. The only problem with the game is say we know they like to the read book. Okay, now let us go to the Anioma people. If you know you are a Shekri man, in those days you are regarded as a slaves, just like me, 100% slave. The only people who are not slaves, let me even read that for now. You know, come say I dey lie. If I dey talk now, I be like say I dey lie. Me I read that because book too good. Because now when they talk, say na lie, this body talk. Because now vient voir rien rouge, slave. Okay, see this one now. Ijekiri boy with the when they come catch Oba of Benin. Just this now Benin City of Blood. He say Ejekiri boy, Ejekiri boy, that is Ejekiri boy with a 3 cuts in his head. Ejekiri boy with 3 cuts on his head. They use cutlass take in run wey dem wan use am take do human sacrifice. No be say one o, many people dey use. These people committed real genocide against our people. Lis ten o, in page 84 of the city of blood, which is Benin, the city of blood. Say Ejekiri boy with 3 cuts in his head and his ear cut in half. They cut in ear into two, saying that the Benin were murdering, lis ten o, e say the Benin, that is the Oba palace, were murdering all the Itsekiri. They don't call am Itsekiri, Jekiri. The Portuguese they call am Jekiri, murdering all the Jekiri slave. And he had barely escaped. There was nothing we could do except push on. People are bad people. And you are still defending. You see, the reason why God continued to save my life from you, even though when I was in Benin, because God knows that He keep me for a time so that people will learn and listen. Look at this place now. This is page 80. What is page with this one? Wait, he said they were even murdering all the Shekiri slaves. Do you know that the Shekiri people even helped the white men to locate the whereabouts of that criminal Oba of Benin? Look at the page now. I want to show now. See, it's very short. I don't know now if it's please. No need for me to show now. This one I need to show now. All the Shekiri slaves. You don't see Shekiri people. Don't say the one they get for their camp. The order was given that they should execute all. No one should be left alive. If the Portuguese did not I said the British did not came on time, more no be small thing dem for do o. Please I beg you in the name of God, una go dey read book. Una no dey let dis Imasuen and those come newsers go dey lie to una for social media say dem be empire, dey conquer Japan. No, dem no conquer any Japan. No, no, you see they are here now. You see the most important thing be say they dey here, they no go fit call because Ihuinakin na shame. Eh? Those Oba of Benin they were all genocidal. I never even knew that the Sheikh people were also slave like me. Let me show you another place inside. I'm just reading from Benin, the city of blood, Nana the Rido. You see how they take dominate the Sheikh people. Slave who na dey be, no be say na slave or vien, need to be slave. Okay, me I go here. Yeah. Okay, I want show now, full show now. You see what they write here, oh, bro. Hey, God will bless my life. They not conquer anybody. Oh. They were raiding community, all this country. Me, I read one thing. They raid. You know what they call raid? They raid people for slaves. Look, let me read here for you in page 98. May I read that? He said the surrounding country appear the surrounding the sorry oh, the surrounding receive sense now. The surrounding country appear to have been raided by the Benin with some success. As sometimes they will success, they will succeed sometimes in the hunt, that they dey hunt in the hunt for victims. Na victim dem be na dey dey raid in the hunt for victim and slaves. Two boys were found with their hands shackled to wetin dey write for here? Their hands shackled to a log. When they say shackle to a log, you know say dey chain am. These had been captured while gathering rubber in the mine, you know the mine in the mine country, you know the mine people. Mine people na be Ikale for Ondo, all these Ikale people. They raid, hey God, all these people who you are hearing. Okay, this one are them. This one, okay, now. Okay, I don't want to go. Get what I want show now. Okay, so look wetin he talk now. Look another thing now. See, my brother, I'm gonna try to read book. Oh. He say the one lasting remembrance of Benin in my mind, it is smells. You see the time we talk about we remember Benin, everywhere the smell of human being, human corpse. Crucifixion. I don't know what they call crucifixions. I think. That is the crucified person, like they do one for Bible. Crucifixion. You look. May I read that very well? More at least to know. He said the one lasting remembrance of Benin in my mind is it smells. Benin dey smell wey dey call the God, na God go punish una. Una no know, una no read history. Una go dey deceive una papa heads. He say it smells of crucifixion, human sacrifice, and everywhere was Horros. that is horror. The eye could get accustomed, my God, the eye could get accustomed to a large extent, but the smell, no no white, no white man internal economy could stand. There is no white man could stand the smell. 4 times in one day, I was practically sick from them, and many more times on the point of being so. Every person who was able, I should say, I indulge, okay, I could say indulge, I indulge in human sacrifice, and those could not, wait oh, me I no go mistake oh. Oh my God oh, see wetin dey write, and these pits, who could describe them, blah 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 blah, out of out, okay, look me and read here oh. E say, and the pits, who could describe them, that is the pit wey dem dig pit wey dem dey pack people dey put, out of one, a Ejekiri boy was pulled with a drag rope. Ha! Ishekiri boy was pulled with a drag rope from under several corpse. Inside dead body, they use rope take drag Ishekiri, press the boy come out. He said he had been there in 5 days, but it's incredible that he could have lived that time, up to that time, in such a place. Oh God, even when the white men even came, look at what they see. Genocide, the people committed against the aborigines. Wasn't Agmonamawa. Let me tell you, these people are not progressing, they are even going backward. Anywhere you find these Ibini people, they are not moving forward. Are you not seeing Nigeria today? All the ministers, do you see any Ibini man as a minister in Abuja? You don't have. We have 48 ministers, we 46, no one inside. The only thing, ọba tó pè yìí, you hear people, una no fit talk. My good people of Anioma, you are an Igbo man, don't let them deceive you. We have their history, and if you want me to send, I will send it to you. Many of those traditional rulers in Anioma, they are not Igbo. Historically, they are Yoruba, they are from Ife. Nobody is fighting anybody. Fulani are traditional ruler in Yoruba land. It's all in what do you call that place? In the north. Are they driving them out from there? That belong. But changing this history is very wrong, and they don't want to change. But the family of the Oba, most of them don't do this evil. They have abandoned it. I think in Delta State, I don't know if they still do all those. Before the white men came, they were using human beings sacrifice. Even in Delta State in Anioma, they were still practicing the religion they brought from Benin to Anioma. So Anioma people are now saying they are not Igbo. What a shame. You are an Igbo. Even though some of the Igbo people are not educated, saying rubbish from their mouth, it doesn't mean that you are not an Igbo. The reason why you see all these things happening because the traditional ruler, let me clear you in the beginning. In the beginning, it was Oba Ewari the first who installed his son as the Obi of Agbo. The name of Agbo was not called Agbo. In the beginning, the name was called Orodo. So when they went there, they overpowered the king they made there. They unalived the king. They now installed their own child as Obi. So when they installed him, they brought a lot of people from the palace of the Oba, Beniodos, Ifa priests, and a lot of people. That's why if you go to Agbo today, they even changed the name from Orodo to Agbon, which is an Ile Ibinu name, meaning life. Agbon. If you ask any Agbon, Ikaman, and say, you hear you from cousin Agbo, you ask and say, what's the meaning of Agbo? He say, he don't know. He don't know the meaning of Agbo. So if you are from Agbo, we have two major people there. No, not two. We have in Ika, we have Abavo, we have Obi of Agbo, we have Obi of Owa, we have Obi of Umunede. Okay, let us go like that. In Umunede, okay, now what happened in Agbo? The Obi of Agbo, the king that they meant in that land was unalive and removed a head. They brought a head to Benin as a trophy. They now installed the son of Oba there. So anybody who come from that palace of the Obi will never agree to you that it's an Igbo man. It's very difficult because actually they are not Igbo. They not the whole Agbo that are not Igbo. Those families are not Igbo. That is why you have to negotiate very properly. But when they are tell you they are not Igbo, you don't understand what they mean. You tell, oh, we speak Igbo language, we are not Igbo. It's not by language. You are just saying, oh, this one speaking Igbo language and Igbo, not like that. The traditional king, some of them are from Yoruba, which is the Oba Benin family from Ife. So if they have stayed here long, you are not going to drive them away. So you have to also listen to their own plea before telling them that they are not, what do you call it, they are not Igbo. That's why you see, if you go to Iseluku, even those who even say it by themselves will say, oh, we are not Igbo. I mean, let me say they tell you now, say they not be Igbo. That the history of Iseluku, it was Oba Ozoloa's son who went there. That not the son went there, Ozola went there to fight. Raid, he went there to raid, no, not fight. There was no war. There was never a war. The book have let us understand that they were raiding slaves. That's how they find themselves in this Eluku. So they decided to install their son as a king, which a king was there before. But it's unfortunate that we were able to revive our own aboriginal king. But the king that was there before, the head had been removed and taken to our palace. So for many years, these people have forgotten about their old king. They are now embracing. That is what the Oba of Benin wanted to do in our land in Benin. So it did not work for him. The reason why it did not work for him because there was a treaty. Otherwise, the Oba of Benin could have been saying today that the one who gave birth to all of us. You understand? I mean, you see everything be now. So that's why you go to Anima. We are not Igbo. We are not Igbo. But now you know you are an Igbo man. But some of the illiterate jargons among our Igbo brother, those one are saying something very rubbish because I know some of them are not well learning. So if you know the argue person not go school, you be like say you yourself still be as well. So now that these people have been under colonialism or other, I want to call it, their king have been executed. These people now produce themselves as their own king, as their ancestors. For you to go close to these people, you don't need to be commanding them. You need to calm them down. I will not be so. Calm them down while you want you. They are your brothers. Now they want to create states. They say they come from Benin. Let them come and explain how they come from Benin. They are not from Benin. The only truth there is they are Nyoma people. They are there before the Yoruba people came into existence. Before the Oromia came from Ife. The Nyoma people have historical relationship with our own ancestors. But the Benin, which is the late Benin, came to conquer, that is to raid slaves and install their children as king. I don't know if you now understand. Eh? So all a Nyoma man, anywhere you live around the world, you are not a Benin man. Stop it. If you call yourself a Benin man, automatically means you are a slave. Because let me show you something in the book. Or if you are not a chief in the palace of the Oba of Benin, or if you are not a chief in the Obi of Onitsha palace, you are not a member of his council, you are a slave. It's the same. Let me show you this place. You 100% you are a slave. But now because you went to school, you don't understand your history. They are not telling you, oh, you are not a slave. You are a superior. Also, let me find that place inside. Okay, now I want to read this one. This page 116, Benin City of Blood. May I read that for you? Okay, now he said, not many Ishekris are free. Not many Ishekri people that are free. Generally, it is only the chief and the families. It is only the chief and the family who are free. The rest of the Ishekri people are slaves. A chief can free a slave. Listen, oh, this is Ishekri land. A chief can free a slave's fathers who are hand up. We sell. Oh no, I don't want to go more than one. I don't want the thing to be irritating. You see, the system of administration this Shekiri Olu was using, that all the Shekiri people were slaves. The only people who were not slaves are the people that are with the royal family and chiefs that are not slaves. You understand? If you read this book, you see how many Shekiri were being slaughtered to sacrifice. Mainly, so if you know you're a Shekri man, you're from Agbo, you're from Isha. Oh, Isha people were not slaughtered, they slaughter everybody into slavery. Yeah, I don't know. You see, a Benin man is here now. You see whether they bring come out now. I did read them from book now. Book that was written more than 100 or something years ago. So now they bring book with the write 10 years ago, come and say, no, find Japan. Now we be foreigner. For Anyoma, abeg o, una no come from Benin o, una no get Oba of Benin no give birth to any of una o, I lie o, na wa o. If no be me wey come out come dey talk about our Esan, many Esan pipu bin don dey think say na Oba born dem, now dem no dey try am again because he who allege must prove. Make una come and come talk say na Oba na im born una. Where is the proof? All of them. If you see any Ile Benin man call you now, go dey kill you. E dey craze, e dey talk to Baba, e dey lie. You come show us nuggets. They are invaders. They are human sacrifice, slave raiders. Na dey be. Hello.
Yeah, good evening.
You are welcome.
Yeah, I do.
You see, those are Nyoma people. Those are Nyoma. Not all of them. Oh. You know, they are Nyoma people, they are Igbos, 100% Igbo. Because that place were raided. You see that place just now, why I read it just now, say, they raid those places, install their family or their brothers there as king.
Yes.
So when you see a Nyoma man come out for social media, tell say, no, we are not Igbo, we are from Benin. Don't argue blindly with him. The next thing you should ask him, no, you are from Benin. I know we are not fighting because you are from Benin. Are you from any royal family? That's what you ask. Because most of those royal family are from Benin. It's just like when the Fulani man say, no, we are not from Nigeria, we are from Futajalo. Huh? Because you know the Fulani people who came to live in our Hausa land, they know where they come from now. Am I lying to you? You see, that is what you should go and verify that. Go to a place called Umunede. They have an Obi there.
Yes.
The first thing you should know by fighting, go deep into this palace of the Obi and ask him, Your Highness, sir, which Oba of Benin gave birth to your ancestor? Very simple.
Okay.
And he will tell you. With special arrangement, devil can see gods. You understand? So
Mm.
you ask him another question. All those people in Umunede, were you appointed by Oba of Benin to come and govern them, or they all of them follow you from Benin to here to form Umunede? You see?
Yeah.
You see, you get the answer. So when you are
Yeah.
angry, then you are an Igbo. Say, I'm not an Igbo. He have a right to defend his own identity. It doesn't mean
Yes.
the whole Anioma are from Benin. But what really transpired there was the Oba of Benin was raiding them, raiding them, because he was a warlord. If you check
Yeah.
very well, go to history very well, the Oromi you have, the Oba of Benin was the first son. You see the second son was called Ajaka. Ajaka, which is the Alafia for Oyo. You know the
Yeah.
Oyo Empire comprises of some part of Kwara State, not all Kwara State, oh. Some part of Kwara
Mm.
State, some part of Osun, some part of Ogun, and down to what do you call that place? Oh? Some part of Benin Republic, Oyo Empire. You know that was the younger brother to the Oba of Benin, the same father.
Yeah.
That's
Mm.
why the Oba of Benin was emulating the style of that one. He want to
Okay.
also be powerful like that. You know that one
Mm.
was having an empire, Oyo.
Okay.
So the Oba of Benin was trying to expand his own reach.
Mm.
The Oba of Benin was expanding his reach to Edo State, to Delta
Mm.
State, to Ondo State, down to some
Mm-hmm.
part of Ekiti. Because these people are not trying to hide their own history. Ijebu people migrated from Benin alongside with the Mahin people.
Mm.
The Ijebu, the word Ijebu, Google it. I don't know if you get the answer
Mm.
on Google. Ije, Ibu, say food for
Mm.
sacrifice, and which the Oba of
Mm.
Benin was using them for sacrifice. They are the one who are now Ijebu, the people. I do
Mm.
understand. So they were chased away
Mm.
from their land. You see these people, what they call the Mahin. You know what the Mahin people? The Mayan people are
Mm.
situated in Ondo State. They are called the Ikale. Ikale people, Ikale. I don't know if you have been to Ondo State before, the South. The Kale and so
Mm.
other tribe, they are one, they have similar tribe, they look close together. They are called the Mayan people. They are the one who
Mm.
drawn on by Hegbuda. There was one Oba called Hegbuda.
Mm.
The Oba of Benin was always going after them, raiding their children, raiding their wives and their family, selling them into slavery. They would just come in the night, enter their community, just surround people, pack them, sell,
Mm.
pack them for sacrifice massively. So these people were tired. They don't know what to do. So now when the Portuguese can't give the Oba of Benin, that not Lagos, there's one island called Lagos Islands where the Dumota, that
Mm.
place. So now, if the Oba of Benin and the fighters raid slaves, they will carry and pass through the Mayan territory. So because of
Mm.
the atrocity wey done against the Mayan people, they lay ambush wait for Oba Ehegbuda. They drown am inside that river. They no dey, you see these people, they no dey come out dey talk their history, they dey hide their history. Why are you hiding all these things? Do you know there was
They're just hiding themselves.
an Oba called Oba Ehegbuda who was unalive by the Mayan people? They don't tell you that
Mm.
one. The Mayan people
Mm.
fought back and drawn that Oba. So that was one occasion. Then you're talking about the Asa. You see this thing they did in Anioma? They did it in Asa
Mm.
land though.
Okay.
The Anioma people, they somehow decimate on them massively, like what they did to the Mayan
Mm.
people. So you see what they did in Anioma land, it seemed like the Anioma people have now finally accept them as their ancestors. And they are,
Mm.
they are, they are not their ancestors. So if you look very well, when this very Oba who started all this expansion, Not that it was an empire. Maybe there is empire now. You go and conquer a territory, they will be under you. Not like that. They were raiding slavery. They were raiding people. So now they started it in a Nissan land. There was a place called Ekpoma. If you want me to send you the history, I will send you. Say they were expanding with raiding of slaves and all those their atrocity they were doing. They moved to a place called present day Ekpoma where we have university. When they went there, they captured the king. Because there was no way the king could have fight the Oba of Benin, because the Oba of Benin was so powerful with the help of those weapons from the Portuguese. The Portuguese came early. Let me say 14th century till today is not 700 years to 800 years. The Portuguese have been there for close to 800 years. So they captured that king and behead him. Look, in Benin, in the Oba Palace of Benin, they crucify people, just like the way they did in the Bible. So now look what they did. They capture the king. The first thing they have to do, remove the head. They will use hand to hold the head. That is a trophy. If you are a fighter to the Oba, if you can be able to behead a head of another king and bring to the Oba, they will give you a chieftaincy title. Who are these type of people? These type of people, are they being loved by God? I ask. In your own way of thinking that there is God, will God accept this type of people? Maybe God will curse them? I'm asking you.
No, not devilish kingdom. God will curse them.
Thank you for sending me gifts. I will continue to expose all this evil these people committed. Because the reason they cannot take me to court, because all those things have proof. All these things have proof. I have all those documents to show them. So let me give you what they did in Ekpoma. I have the history, not on my head history. I will send the history for you. Read it, and you go to Ekpoma to go and ask. Not just coming out to be saying rubbish. They went to Ekpoma, they beheaded the king. Not only beheading the king, but the family of the king, the lineage, they will all of them will be chained like dog. Like, the way they chain slaves, they put chain for their neck, all those chain with Portuguese there. Pack them, enter inside canoe. No road, canoe. They will mash them. The canoe will full. They carry them, they go Benin. They carry them reach Benin, they get camp. They did they chain madman for Africa now? They will put chain for them. That's what they chain our people. If what I am saying when I'm saying about the Oba Palace, if this is lie, God Almighty, take my life. Let me die a shameful death. Not I die saying, let it be true, saying I waiting, I lie against the Oba Palace. Now it truly kill me. Not be say they will come assassinate me, saying I swear for myself. No, but not by that one. God give me a very bad disease that will destroy me. God, I say God, not them come and poison me. The Oba Palace come and use person to poison. I'm talking about direct from the heart of God. So
which means
these people, let me
let
finish that history just now. When they went to Ekpoma, they beheaded the king. The brothers of the king were all caught and they were chained. So they put all of them, their wives, they become property. These people are genocidal. See, don't allow these people to grow in your environment. God, you will share from their cause. They are cause people. So now, when they were about to go, when they are doing all these things, they will slaughter them down to the last child. Even though it's 3 days baby, they will slaughter that baby. That is their way of life. So they pack as much slave as they can pack. Many of them ran into the bush. This one running towards Kogi. Because these people were horror. That's why you see when the noises you are echoing. So now, what happened was they saw one small boy, very small. The name is called Uda. Uda. So they now point the up about Zolo. I say, look at Uda. He said, look at this boy. He said, is that what they say is a surviving grandson. I solemnly swear in the name of God. if Oba of Benin is the one that give birth to the king of Ekpoma, will he slaughter all the family and eliminate them
No.
down to the ground, that small
No.
grandchild? Will he do that?
No.
That because it's not the ancestors now. So
Mm-hmm.
that small boy was taken to Benin. They didn't say that one is too small to be sent into slavery. They give him to one chief to as a slave, Chief Oshodi.
Mm.
So when the boy was growing up, they were used to do, the about Benin, they are from Yoruba land. They also call gidigbo, wrestling. They used to do wrestling. So when they were doing the wrestling, the thing is echoing. The Oba Benin will be watching. They just say the Oba Benin was now asked, who is this that is please, the thing is echoing. Who is this that is bringing people down? He will carry person, he will fall the person. They now told the Oba Benin that, look, this is this one of your slave you spared many years ago that a family were executed. Ah, something touched the Oba Ozolwa. He said, okay, if that should be the case, he sent some native doctors, all those charm people, so they should go and restore him as a king in that moment. They bring warriors, juju men, everybody, pack many of them, go give am. Just like they give you police escort, wey they give you, and they carry that. If what I am saying against that woman is lie, I go and check the history, or I send you the history. They now went to Ekpoma. They went there, they installed him as the new king. His name is called Udagbeni. Udagbeni. They say Uda, somebody who fall elephants. That is called Uda. Eni is elephant in our language. In Asian language, Udagbeni. When they carry big person, fall on ground. That is like ultimate, what they call him, Yokozuna. So Okoga carry fall and die, win and hand. That kind of Udagbeni. This Uda have fall an elephant. That is what we are referring to the name. Why are you disturbing with music now? Or is your phone that is ringing? Hello?
Now.
So that is how Ekpoma was reformed again. Then, before he took Uda to Ekpoma, he used Uda to swear that now that he has spared your life, your generation to survive again, that Uda and the generation of born in the next words, they will always remain slave to the Oba forever and ever. They use Uda to swear. Just like when you go and join courts, you use you to take oaths, which is swear. They swear with Uda. So that's Uda was taken back to his fatherland. So Uda gave birth to the neighboring community there called Opoji. It's a king also. That was the first son of Uda. It's a king. It's called Opoji. These two kings are very loyal to the Oba Benin till death do them part, because they use their generation till swear, take oath, see they will ever slave forever and ever. So if you go to the other side, you see one that they call Ogwa, Ogun. That one was a native doctor, which Oba Benin is a Yoruba's native doctor, who were sent to protect Uda. So he now decided to go and live in the next community up. So that one now decided to marry the daughter of Uda, that is the king of Ogun. You understand? These people, they are so much friendly to the Oba of Benin. Even though they are doing anything in his land, they prefer to go and be loyal to the Oba of Benin than to loyal to the to the Isa race. So now, when they move towards that side, then the king of Oromi took notes that these people will come and conquer all of us. That is to show that they are not the Isha people and this Oba, they are not from the same relation. They are not related, they are not the same father in any way. It was a war of raiding and conquering of people, slaves. Then the king of Urumi now decided to rally around all the remaining Asans in the north, those areas. They said this Edo, they call the Oba Benin Ado. That is, you know, say the Ado is the son of Oromiyo, which is called Oba. The first Oba is called Ado. That is how they call them. The people, the children of Ado, only Ado, only Ado, not be do Ado. So now Ado people, that's what they call Edo state today. So now the king of Uromi also went to meet the Ata of Igala. Historically, the Gala people and the Uromi, all those Esa people, historically they came from that land called Idu, that place where Babylon is occupying today. There where they come from. They didn't come from Egypt or Israel. So now he went to go and plead with him. Say, look, this fight will come to you. Let us join hands together and put an end to this fight. The Ata of Igala so much believe himself, and he told the king of Uromi that there is nothing he can do. Go and take your fate, your destiny to your hands. Then the name of that Esan king is called Agba, Agba the Great. When Agba came back, he rallied around Esan, all those community, all those kingdom around him. They all prepared because they all saw what the Obas did in Ekpoma, and they have been hearing how this Oba is going to different community, remove the traditional ruler, beheading them, killing their descendants, just like when lion. You know, these people, they are very dangerous people. You see, when lion conquered another pride, you know the first thing they do? You know what thing they do? Can you hear me? Hello? Are you still there?
Yes, I'm there.
If a lion conquer prides, he go first eliminate the children so that make dem no survive, make im own seed survive. If I lie, let God destroy me and my generation. That was the step they were all doing, this Oba of Benin. They will kill all the descendants so that they no go fit grow, come become, except their own seed will grow to become king over that place. That way is doing all these things. So na the king of Esan, one of the king in Esan, come prepare all of the come people, because they already dey conquer from the south. These people were trying to they want to have empire, just like the way their brother in Oyo, Alaafin, was having an empire. So the fight started. They moved from Benin through the river. They arrived. They were pushing. They went. They arrived in the first kingdom called Uzia. When they arrived there, started fighting. See, there is no hospital to sew your body. Once they slaughter, you are gone. You know, they started slaughtering people, shooting them with all those rubber stamp guns where the Portuguese give them. But people in us, so they captured the king of that very Asa, who's the name, the king of Uzia. When they capture, they call it play, they call it dance, they call it play band. You know, those days that they did one. Then as they play, they dance, just like all those Pharaoh film where they watch. Then they use cutlass to cut the head come out once. You see, nobody they tell our people, say these people they are worse than the Bible, Pharaoh. They remove the heads of Uzziah. Ask any Sama we come from Uzziah if the king of Uzziah was never beheaded by the Oba of Benin. You not say you give birth to Isha or they are your brothers? We were beheading their king. How come you are not their own brother now? We are one, abi? So the head of that king was beheaded. So he now sent a message to the Urumi king. You know, so Urumi is very close to Uzziah. They are close. So now he now send a message to Oneji of Horros. He say, make it surrender, cowards, surrender. Otherwise, there is nothing you can do. We'd already kill your own brother for this side. We are coming to you. Now that Urumi king, now Agba. If you go Urumi, you see Agba primary school. There's a primary school in remembrance of him. They moved him there. I think maybe they moved him there. So now this man decided to prepare and said he replied that he will better die fighting than to surrender. So he said he will better die fighting than to surrender. And when the fight came, he fights the Oba of Benin to the extent that he used a arrow to shoot that Oba, shoot him in his head, and the Oba fell down. When he fell down, all of them shout, hey! The whole Eastern land, there was just like a sign of relief, just like a terrorist that were terrorizing everywhere, just like a snake in your house. When they bite the snake, everybody might go come down. People are now rejoicing. They cannot go back to their respective village. That is where they say Esan Gbedo. In your language means Esan have defeat Edo. That is what it means. So I will explain to you how they now decide to reach a treaty that they will never fight each other again. They swear and they took an oath. These people, they commit genocide. Let me bring somebody in. You are not trying to bring confusion among the Igbos, telling them that they are not Igbo. You are not the who. Hello? So, hello? Hello? Are you there?
Yeah.
Please, if somebody say hello, 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 you will reply. You send request, say hello, hello, they look me. Not be so. You reply. So if you send request, come. If I say hello, you will reply me. Please resend your request. So now, if you are watching me on YouTube, I am ready to give you the PDF of the short history of Benin that was written in 1934, published in 1936. I want you to go and read that very book. You understand? Mona, go read that. And I will still send you Benin City of Blood. My brother, if you read this people history, you know we near them again. You know these people they are under course. Ebo. Tell us the history of who? They are Nyoma, are they not Igbo people? You know to tell us the history of your Oba where I come from? Moron. Can you tell us where your Oba come from? In the history, short history, they not write and say that them born Ife. But now they talk so now give birth to Japan. Please, if you have any question to ask, you can send the requests on this TikTok. Send your request. And if you have any question to ask me on the, what do you call this, on and what do you call the YouTube or wherever you're watching me from this site, let me give you my number. I will send you history of the Ifema, the Esako people. Will send you the history, the invasion of the Esako land by the Fulani. That is Esako land, the Edo, northern part of Edo. I will send you. Then I will send you the history of the Benin City of Blood. I will send you. Then I have many books, but una must give me something, because nowadays not research and all these things. So. Hello?
Hello, bro.
Yes, you are welcome.
Yeah, good evening.
Yes, you're welcome.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Yes.
I want to ask you one question. I don't know if you go feel. I want to know the history of somebody for Edo State. I think the person relate to other. I want to just ask you. There is a woman they call Ododo Rime.
Dodorime. Which one be Dodorime? Where that one from come?
Ododo Rime. I hear. I think there's something Ododo Rime from Edo. I think from Edo.
I don't understand what you are talking. Also, somebody.
Now woman. The woman. I think I hear the story. The woman in it na Ododo Rime for all the days is the woman who use. I don't want to make sure something. I think
Talk now so that people feel know what you dey talk now. Just talk something
woman,
now.
the
Eh?
woman, the name is Ododo Rime. What I hear according for the story where they told me,
Mm-hmm.
the woman, the name is Ododo Rime.
Mm-hmm.
He said if they want to do something like sacrifice, the woman is the one who cut the head of the person to the Oba.
Woman?
Yeah. He said the name na Ododo Rime.
Who tell you that one?
If you not real, you have to, not real or is
No, who tell
lie.
you now? Wait for say. I know say when you hear something, you have to have trace to what you are saying. The only thing I know in Aba Palace, the people
Yeah.
who sacrifice, the people who are in charge of human sacrifice, they are called Odioma. Odioma.
Yes.
They are not called
Yes.
Dodorime.
Okay.
Odioma. It's not a woman. There is no woman. All women
Oh,
are slaves in our palace. Slaves, the lowest
okay.
human being they are. The Oba Palace have never recognized woman as anything rather than being slave. In those days, if the Oba of
Okay.
Benin die or his children die or anybody die, they will go and pack people, slaughter them in his grave and bury. The Oba family cannot die and be buried alone. They have to go and pack my people, aborigines, and bury them alongside. So that when the white men ask them, why were you doing all these things? They say, "Oh, because he's a prince. If only Oba family died, he's a prince here on earth. If you still go to the underworld, all those people will remain serving him as a prince." All these people they commit genocide against our people of your Horros war. So that is it.
Uh,
Yes.
uh, make I explain out small for you. Because there is a story they told, they tell us that time that there is a woman, they call, his name is Ododo Rime. They make us a story for us. I don't know, maybe they change the name. He said if there is a sacrifice, the woman, she is the one who cut the head of the person. He will present the head to the person, the Oba.
Who told you that one, huh?
Then waiting now, I'm coming. Then there is a day where they want to do the sacrifice. The people who bring the person to the place, they bring the woman daughter to the place, and the woman have only one daughter. So when the woman see that he want to cut, you see that is the daughter.
Mhm.
So she said, she faint. They said, no, you have to cut it. So when the woman cut that daughter, as he carried the head of the daughter, so the woman faint. I don't know if it's like or it.
You know, well, I don't understand. We not get dodo remain for Benin. The only thing we will get we
Okay.
say na ekonore. Ekonore na the way for the crucify human being. In those days, if you ugly, they will say you be
Yes.
winch. Even though you not be winch at all, they will just say you be winch. They will just carry you, they will hang you. Not be say crucifixion, just like I said, I don't feel show you from here. They crucify the palace of the Bible, they
I
crucify
understand
people.
what you're talking.
They will put them for on top of like tree, tie them there with rope. They will come set fire
Yeah.
under. The person will burn like meat. It will burn for up. That's what
That
they
one
do.
they have for Isoko.
You understand? So you be Isoko man.
I be Robo, but I won't be Isoko. But that one they
So
have for Isoko.
if you be Yoruba, Which part of Europe you
Yeah.
from come?
From Uganda.
Okay. You know, really big, really north, really south, abi?
Not.
Okay, for really north, I think you don't hear am before say when I migrate from Benin.
This man, you. This
I
man,
just I just dey ask you
I don't
something.
know.
I dey ask you question, yes or no?
Yeah. Yes. That's why they ask. That's why they ask you that question because I hear
You
that.
okay?
Wait now. I hear my grandma tell me that we come from Edo because other and when I'm bending where other Edo.
I'm asking you a
You
question
understand?
different. What I'm asking you is different from whether
Yeah,
you come from
yes,
Bende.
yes,
I know they
yes,
ask you about
yes,
Bende. You still
yes.
remember wetin your grandma tell you about wetin dey happen for Benin, wetin make dem run. You go fit still remember anyone for inside, wetin make dem run, their forefather run.
That time I this small. This story when I dey tell you so now my grandma tell me because of that time they go call us down. It go they make story for us, a lot of things. And at this small that I so I forget many things.
But
Truth.
wetin dey tell you that time, me say Benin na land of horror, evil land.
Blood. Blood.
Yes, blood, city of blood.
Yeah.
People no wan hear that
Yeah.
name. Wetin una dey call us for na language? Na wetin una dey call us?
No.
Wetin
No, I'm not gonna feel like listen, I'm not gonna feel like
okay,
for you. My
okay.
grandma tell me say because me are from Rogu, you tell me don't marry Benin or Edo people because they are very dangerous people. I'm going to tell you the truth. My senior brother married there. They
Eh,
kill him. Till today we not see the son when he born.
okay.
He married Benin person. He
In those
married Benin
days,
person. They kill him.
but
We not see him.
that fear days, they don't go there. Oh. They say that time, if anybody
Don't
want
go
go there,
there.
they don't need that side, do that place. Na horror, like they short. Na waiting their ancestors see. Then they tell their families, even not near that side at all. You understand? So, so bros, you are welcome. Go ahead and talk. Hmm?
Uh,
Yes.
Good evening.
Good evening, sir.
I want to ask you two questions. But before that,
Go ahead.
before I ask you that two questions,
Mm-hmm.
that when I was in Lagos,
Mm-hmm.
I used to share a flat with one Urubu boy.
Mm-hmm.
This Urubu boy is very hostile to me because he knows I'm from Edo State.
Mm-hmm.
Very hostile. Even if he wants to, if he's talking to anybody, talk gently. Then when he wants to talk to me, talk with force. Sometimes I'll be asking myself, why is this boy hostile to me? And he used to call me that we are Aka people, Aka. Okay. And when you want to say that Aka, he's talking with aggression.
Yes, Ihuaka.
You understand? Aka. See, you people are from Aka.
Yes.
And from the way he was talking, I know that he was not too pleasant with the people from Edo State.
Yes.
But he didn't know that even within Edo, there were different tribes. So I want to just ask you two questions. And the first question is, can you tell us briefly the history of Irua? Then secondly, I learned that the case between the Ogiame and the Oba Palace went up to the Supreme Court. I learned that this governor actually withdrew the case. I want to know what happened later.
Okay. Well, let me start from Yoruba. The original history of the Yoruba people. The Yoruba people have been there for many years ago. But the history of the Yoruba, how the history come about, the Ishan people have been there. But the kingship, that is the history. One, there was a man, Iyasele of Benin, it's a chief to the Oba. You know, in those days, Iyasele and his warriors, they would go to hunt and raid slaves. So he will go. So the Iyase went to Kukuruku. You know where is Kukuruku? They don't go to Urumi to do that thing because they have reached an agreement. They will cross Urumi down to all those, what do you call that place? All those Akoko Edo area. all those what do you call it, that area, those Auchi side. So they go to that area and raid people. When they were on their way coming, there's a river there in that very area. Their boats was full of slaves. Then the Iyase decided to stay over there and said that they should carry all those slaves to the Oba. That he sent a message to the Oba that he's no longer coming back, that he want to settle down there in Irua. According to the history, the Iyase is the prime minister, while the Ezomo is the next, the warlord, that is the war general is Ezomo. The person, if the war is too tough, the Ezomo will go. That's no, it's war raiding. The people are resisting, so they did not fight any war. So now Ezomo is the person who will marry the first daughter of Oba. That is their culture and their tradition. So the Oba of Benin was very pleased with the slaves he had brought. The Oba of Benin now sent his own daughter. The name is called Irowa. So the name of the daughter of the Oba, first daughter of the Oba, is called Irowa, who went to the Iyase of Oba, who decided not to come back in Irowa. Then now married. That's why they named that place Irowa. Irowa. It's Irowa. The white men don't know how to pronounce the name where they call it Irowa. If you speak Ishan language, you say Irowa. Irowa. You understand what I'm saying in Ishan language? Irowa. It's the name of a woman, named after that very town called Irowa. Then the second question of what you tell me about the Ogiamie, Royal Majesty, the Aboriginal King of Benin there. What really happened? They went to Supreme Court. The reason why they went to Supreme Court in 1994, there was a Ogiamie who was occupying that seat. He was a very young man. So Eredawa was the Oba then. When the European Union people came to Benin, they came to look the oldest palace in West Africa, which is the Ogiamie Palace. They go around everywhere. The Ogiamie, already history, was discussing with the European Union, telling them that the Oba of Benin is a tenant. We are the one that give him land to stay. So he was saying all these things. So one of those people who escorted the white men from Oba Palace, they went to go and tell the Oba of Benin that look what this man is saying. Immediately, the Oba of Benin overheard what Ogiamie was saying. 2 weeks later, till today, since 1994, till today. How many years is that one? It's about 30. That is 1994. 1994 to 2000, 6 years plus 20.
30 years.
30 years. So the man was missing. The man doesn't have child to succeed him. He's the only child of his own father. So from 1994 to 2015, think about 21 years. About 21 years. So historically, if Oba of Benin want to be an Oba, he must come and pay rents to the Ogiamians. Rent to, because it's a tenant. Historically, he's not from that land. So then there is no Ogiamie occupying the position. So if there is no Ogiamie occupying the position, Oba of Benin cannot be installed. It's an abomination. So the Ogiamie family decided to come together, and there was nobody from that very lineage to become Ogiamie. Then they have to go back in history and check who was supposed, they now go back to the drawing boards. They now discover that the current Ogiamie, his ancestors, it was the turn of that. Since this one have ended, they have to go back to the drawing boards and then find out this Ogiamie Arisco, His Majesty, that is supposed to be the Ogiamie. Then you cannot be Ogiamie without being crowned by the Olia. And the head of the oldest man in the family must anoint you. Odiengbe. So he followed through the process. He was coronated as the king Ogiamie. So immediately he had been coronated. He now wrote a letter to the Oba Palace that we are ready now. Come and pay your rents. You know, say this very Oba Benin doesn't have respect. This very present one, I know the respect because he is looking everybody down like his own slaves because people are going there to go and be fooling themselves that they are slaves to him. So now we're told that the Oba Benin said he's not coming, that he want to use money to cover it. This President Ogiamie is a rich man, very wealthy man also. Not very old, he's a rich man. He said, no, you have to come and perform the agreements and come and pay your rent. He refused. Then instead of him to pay the rent and come and perform the treaty, Captain Osa brought 50 million naira. The late Captain Osa, 50 million naira to Ogiamie. That Ogiamie should accept 50 million naira and just forget everything. Ogiamie give the demands that number one, all those village you keep your brother as dukedom, you should remove them because this is not part of the agreement we reach with your ancestors. There was never a time we tell you to be arranging your brothers in all those communities as a no give. That was number one demand. Number two, he was told then to go and bring 500 million. And he was also told that Owode local government, Orion local governments, Ikpobaha local government, and some areas that the Oba of Benin should not henceforth go into those areas and be collecting money, all those appointing people to be selling land, all those things to stop. That you respect the treaty, the ancestors. So now, the Oba of Benin, there was no way he can become an Oba. There was a law that bind that place. If you violate that law, you die miserable death. So the Oba of Benin was looking for a way to negotiate with Ogiamie. Then, Bobizwa told the Oba of Benin, who is Ogiamie? I can end Ogiamie life. Who is Ogiamie? He will know he was bragging. So the next thing that happened, Oba of Benin, it took Oba of Benin a long time before he was being coronated. Because there's no way he can be coronated without paying his rents and fulfilling the agreement. Instead, Bobizwa went to Ogiamie family, give some of them 50,000 naira. That was then, 2015. Those people now protest to the Oba Palace, say, look, we are friend of the Oba. We don't have enemy of Oba. This Ogiamie is not a son of a man. It's a son of a woman. You know, when you give you money, you begin to fool yourself. They went to the palace, Ogiamie Palace. They started playing band. Bagara, bagara, bagara. Before you know what is going on, Oshomole carry SAS, come arrest Ogiamie. Carry Ogiamie go straight to Oko prison. When Ogiamie dey Oko prison, the Oba of Benin go coronate himself, which is an abomination and it's forbidden according to their own way they swear, their agreement wey they reach many years ago. So when they swear, when you take this, do all these things illegally, someone they saying give and staff. So this time Ogiamie was in prison, Oko prison. Then they can't tell Ogiamie say they go bail am. They can't give am bail condition. Say in that bail condition, he will go bring chief come from Oba Palace too, and commissioner and the commissioner from under Oshomale, which is not possible. Ogiame come carry the matter go high court. High court come grant bail to Ogiame. During this process wey high court grant bail to Ogiame, His Majesty, Oba Benin already installed himself illegal as Oba, which is illegitimate and illegal what he have done. In the eye of the tradition of that land, it's an abomination. So now, Jacob Johnson see go meet Igbinedion, say make Igbinedion tell our king make collect 50 million. Our king say no go collect any money. He must come obey the original treaty. That was what happened. The next thing, they carry the case go court of appeal. Anytime wey our people to go there, they Tony Kabaka, they go dey fight. They go dey fight us. They go dey throw stone, they go dey throw bottle. Na Supreme Court. Na say if we no carry the money, they go carry the money go give Supreme Court. Na they truly carry the money according to reliable source, they go give Supreme Court. Supreme Court wan come give judgment. Now say if you allowed your something to stay too long, it's like you have slept over it. They don't talk go this side, they can't talk in they just because they just collect money, they just leave the case. Now our king can go Supreme Court. Supreme Court now we can't do when I constantly they do all those videos, they talk about our history. Now Governor Obaseki come they watch, come discover say this thing with this boy they talk so not truth. Now the governor to invite Ogiame family. Now he come ask them say what is the problem? And they come explain to governor say see wetin happen, see wetin happen. Now governments now Oshomole use Edo state government. You know say the Oba Benin, he will not do something to redirect. They will hide under government till they oppress you na government power. Now governor come talk say okay, that should be the case. All those charges wey Oshomole arrange against Ogiame, na 2 courts, I mean 3 courts. Oshomole was a devil incarnate. So na the governor withdraw the suits against all the criminal charges against Ogiame. They say if they convict Ogiame, Ogiame will get 27 years imprisonment. Now Oshomole then arrange all those things. Now governor sign. All the criminal charges against Ogiame have been dismissed and been removed. He abolish am. There no case to answer. So now he be governor immunity. So then now the case was Supreme Court automatically if the governor say no want case, the state government say no want case. If the Oba Benin say he want case, make him go follow Ogiame they do the case. He will lose woefully. There's no evidence for him to follow Ogiame do case. Rather he will be in problem. So now Obaseki, now he do that one. Dissolve the case. So the only thing we are now seeing today is that Obaseki have created 7 traditional council, just like what we have in Eastern land. We are waiting for Obaseki to come and give them staff of office. We don't know what is happening. I dey see Obaseki for Abbat show. Up till now, our king, Obaseki never give am staff of office. No be only our king o, Kabiyesi o, Lawore of Usen, he never give am staff. I don't know whether I don't understand what is going on. That is what we are saying now. That is it. I hope I have answered your question, sir.
Yeah, thank you very much. Just one last question. Thank you. That Supreme Court case. But Obaseki should do the needful. That's the best thing we'll do for those people to bring about lasting peace in that state. You should do the needful and
give them staff of office. All of them should be given staff of office, and everybody should go on their own.
Yes.
Everybody should live their own.
Exactly.
Like me now, like yes. our kingdom, our palace now, we are from the Ogisoro Palace. First and foremost, our palace is a monument. It's a monument under
I've been to that palace.
Apart from being a monument, Ogiame Palace is under UNESCO, recognized as World Heritage Center. It's the only monument we are having in Benin. So when he recognized, give us our staff of office. Very simple. We can travel down to Ikwere and go and meet them. We should invite them to our palace. That look, Oba Benin did not give birth to you. This is what happened many years ago. The reason why your forefather left. This is your ancestral home. It's not Benin. This is not very simple. Simple as ABC. And the Esa people, they knew originally that they migrated from this very Benin. It was not about Benin give birth to any Esa man. It's not possible. We have to interconnect with our brothers and sisters who left this land. But the Oba Benin is doing everything to make sure that all those things never work, that we continue to remain slave forever and ever. Everything we pass through now.
But sorry, please. I think you have to contact the governor so that he can do that, because you have just 2 months left.
2 months.
You have to reach out to him. So
say 1 month, remain 4 weeks, making go 4 weeks.
Imagine. So just one last question. Do you know this town, this place called Atwagbo? Do you have a history of those people?
What do you call it now?
Atwagbo.
If it's a small place, it's like one small village, I cannot know like that. Now, if you're talking about a kingdom,
Okay.
you go tell me about the history of a kingdom like Irwa, Uzia, Buma, Ogun, Ubiaja, Ebele, Igwebe, what do you call that one? Opoji, all those stories, all those people are the mission. So I know all their history. And I have all.
You're really trying.
You understand? So
you're good.
You're trying. Down to the issue of history of how
cheap. We'll continue to support you.
How cheap history, now in Isako we have 13 clans. We have the Ibie people. We have the what do you call these people? Ekperi. We have the what do you call that? We have Ibie, Uneme people. We have the Ekperi. We have the Wepawano people. We have the Agbede people. We have the Uzaire people. We have the Uchi, which is Uchi people. We have these 13 clan or kingdom. I know all. You understand? So it's not easy, bro. The thing is not easy. Our people, the only thing I thank God for our people now, we say, the Anioma people and the Asian people, they know they accept against it, they be Benin, they call themselves out. That is the most happiest day of my life. That's why the Shekiri people and Yoruba will have to come to that very spot. You know, see that boy talking and say, Imama, say if you talk, Imama, they advise them, they don't even marry from that side, they don't even go there. Because they were massively using people for human sacrifice. Nobody can ever see that type of thing. It was a city of blood. Anybody who their family experienced that thing and they run, they don't near that side again till they buy. These people we suffer in the hands of these very people. So anybody they want to ask me a question, make you ask question.
So thank you. Just lastly, that your palace, their oldest palace, my uncle used to have a house at the back those days. So we used to go around there. It was a nice place. It was very old.
We are very lucky. We are very lucky they didn't sell that palace, because the king or Guillaume then died, or he was missing 30 years ago. If God, since that time, the palace was just there like that, no maintenance. They were bringing money for the Oba palace. So, according to reliable source, the Oba Benin then was eating those money, millions of naira to maintain the heritage, the monuments. These people, we need to wake up before they will eliminate all of us. They don't drive all of us come for house. They sell everything they go. This people is a land of bondage now, curse people. And God know what I'm saying the truth. So, bros, thank you very much. The other person is sleep. I want to talk.
You are saying the truth. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Bye bye.
Bye bye. The next person.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you.
Hello?
Yes. Yes, I can hear
I'll
you.
be carefully listening to
Yes.
I'll be carefully listening to all that you're saying.
Yes.
Before I have to, ask a question, but I want you to tell me what the connection between the Edos and the Hussein.
Oh, that is the best. The relationship between the palace of the Oba of Benin and the Hussein Palace. It is the royal palace that are connected because the Kabiyesi, the Olu Awore of Hussein. If you can inbox me, I will send you the history of Hussein. The Kabiyesi, the king of Hussein, is the immediate elder brother to Oromiyan, which is the progenitor of which is the father of the Oba Palace. So Hussein Palace na him senior the Oba Palace, the same father, biological father. And no be Oduduwa born them.
No, is it Hussein? Excuse me, is it Hussein Palace that is senior to Oba Palace, or the king of Hussein?
The Hussein
is the one that is
Palace,
senior to the king of
the two, both the Hussein Palace and the king of Hussein, senior to the Oba of Benin Palace.
Among the group palace, which one was first in existence before the other?
Is Hussein?
Was Hussein Palace was built before Oba Palace?
Yes. That's the first
I'm
place.
listening.
Hussein was built because before Oromiyan left to do, because Oromiyan must have stayed some years or months in Hussein before leaving to found Usi. You understand? The Oba of Benin, all the Oba of Benin that have ruled before Ewedo, they never live in Igodo. They were living in their mother village called Usi. That's where they have always been living. They will not let you to know because they are enjoying money, they are collecting money from federal government, local government, riding private jets. They want to continue to use that effigy to blindfold our people so that we will remain slave. Slave will be abolished. But what can we do? You understand? So if you go to Hussein, don't be afraid. Just go to Kabiyesi Palace as a king. It's not like the Oba Benin, they are fooling themselves. Go straight to the Hussein Palace. Reach there and you know as they will tell you how to greet. Kabiyesi, you greet them. You know how the Yoruba people greet. Now they speak two languages there, Yoruba and our own language. You tell them you just came. You want to come and know more about the history of this very kingdom and the relationship between this kingdom and the Oba of Benin. They will tell you everything. They will not even collect money from you. They will not do it, but you cannot do that one in Oba Palace now. They will just use rope to tie you. They show you stupidity or will fight forcefully take advantage of you. The Hussein people, the Hussein kingdom and all those some part of all those kingdom, they are intelligent, they went to school, they don't do that stupidity wey the Oba Benin Palace are doing. You understand? That is it. You have another question again?
Okay, but what you said, I've been listening to you right from when you were, making a section towards the Asian side. I mean, the way the Palace of Benin dominated most of the places in the Asian side.
Yes.
Somehow I wouldn't that Sean. You know why?
I'm hearing you.
Hello?
I'm hearing you. I did hear you.
The reason did not, although in our present days ways of these are our present day sins, the sins we get for these days, it is not that. It's more or less considered to be tyranny, like a tyrant on the throne. But in those days, it is not considered to be tyranny. It is considered to be a greatness.
Oh.
You understand? This, if you have to look at the story of Ottoman Empire, like I'm talking about the Greek, it's also the same thing. They also conquered nations, conquered villages to expand their land. I believe it was their reasoning then.
They did
It
not
was their
conquer any.
seeds
The
then, their
Oba
way
Benin
of
did not
thinking
conquer
then,
anybody.
that was making them to
You
be
don't understand.
Christians.
You don't understand. In the case of the Oba Benin, he did not conquer people. He was raiding people for slave. He was raiding slave. You don't understand English. Raid was going just come. So when you conquer people, start ruling over them. In the case of the Oba Benin, he was not conquering anybody. He will go on. I don't know what raids. Let me just give an example for you
It's
now.
more like the same thing.
No, it's not the same thing. Raiding people, putting shackles on their hand and their leg, assembling them in Benin, slaughtering them for human sacrifice, and selling some of them to the Portuguese. Is that how to be? Is that now? So they did it. You go read empire history. Is that how to be stupid? A kingdom will raise up to be an empire. We have many kingdoms under him. In our own case, all the history of the Bible was only about raiding of slaves with the support of the Portuguese. My mission is very
I don't
simple.
want to make
My
more assumption to that.
mission is very simple.
I don't want us to, I don't want us to argue about that. Let me come about that issues of human sacrifice. Like I said before, our modern way of thinking, it is absolutely wrong. But I believe it was the sake of civilization that makes those things to stop. Nobody asked them to stop it. Because when the world becomes more civilized,
The rest people stop it. See, listen. In 1979, in 1979, in 1979, when the Oba of Benin, 1978, 79, when Oba Kenzwa died, Oba Eredewa came out and make a public announcement just yesterday on 1979. He was telling them that this time around we are not going to use human being, we are going to use animal. Just imagine. That is to show that as at 1979, you will listen. That is to show that as at 1979, they were still doing similar thing like that. In 1979, about 45 years ago, for him to come out at this time around, we are not going to use human being. Just imagine. As at 1979, that type of statement is still coming from this life. I don't see that.
Let me to make you understand something. Let me make you understand something that, sorry to say this, but it's a fact.
That is, you see that book, bros? Can I beg you something? Can I beg you for something?
So,
can you go and read that book, Benin City of Blood? Are you ready to read?
I'm not saying that.
I just asked you, can you go and read it?
If I had the book, I would love to read it. I'd love to read it to educate myself more.
I will send you that book for you to read it free of charge.
What I'm saying is that I will be glad if you send it to me.
Which country do you live? Which country do you live? Which country do you live? Which country do you stay?
I stay in Nigeria.
So now that I live in Nigeria, I will send you the history of Benin City of Blood written in 1879, 1897, sorry, 1897. The journalists who came to Benin alongside with the people who came to arrest the Oba Benin. He came alongside with the camera, not a video camera, a photographic camera, to take pictures, all those things they saw. You saw the Oba Benin, where the Oba Benin was chained in the leg and was handcuffed as a criminal, So you read everything, all the atrocity all those
So how will I have
tribes.
the book?
I will send you the book. I'm ready to send you like about 5 history books. 5. And look at the author and the year all those book was written. But I will send you what to 1, 2, 3, 4. Look, these 4 I want to send you. Now let me measure the names of these 4. Number 1, Benin, City of Bloods. I will send you that one. Number 2, I will send you Short History of Benin, first edition. You settle down and read the book. Then I will draw your attention to the coming of Romeo, chapter 2 and chapter 1, the Ogiso periods. You will check these 2 chapters, whether you see anywhere the writer and say na Oba or Benin, na missing Prince Oduduwa be come enter inside no road again. He can't go become Oba for where? For Yoruba lands. Not that story, not the inside. And who wrote the book? The book was written by Chief Jacob U. Igariba. And that book make him, because of that book, merited him a chieftaincy title in Oba Palace. He was even working for Oba Palace. They wrote all these things to please them, to favor them. I am not saying what they wrote there is lie, but let us work according to what they have wrote. Isn't that what I am saying? Where is it written there that Oduduwa was a missing prince who was sent to Ife to go and bring Oduduwa? There is nothing like that inside. That's why they banned that book. They banned them. So please, if you are here, you want all those books, you can inbox me. But if you want to also support me, I can even send you my bank. Not you, bro. So not you at the talk. You not free. I'll take one for you. My brothers and sisters, if you are watching me, you want that book, all those books, how many you want, I'll send all. I will send you my Nigeria account. Anything with your hand reach, you put inside. You read all those books through PDF with your phone. Just read them. You don't need to go, just press them, you will open. Read them. You will see the history of this book, you will laugh tire. And I'm ready to send you all, if you want all the history of the Esako people, all from beginning to the end, even how Fulani people take invade Esako land. Where was the Oba of Benin? Where was the empire? See, when people they lie, they think they imagine me. When they stop lying, see the Oba of Benin and empire. Where the empire for start? When the Fulani people came into the Esako land, where was the Oba? Now the rule reach that side. He was very lucky, if not the British people who came and stop the Fulani at where near Ruwadi, where near that way, that's around area. The Fulani could have come to Benin and behead the Oba Benin and put a Fulani man as the king. Where is the power to fight the Fulani? No power. Coming on social media line ranting. So my brother, talk to me. Are you still there?
So, yeah, the issues of the human sacrifice, which I believe is wrong in our modern days of wisdom. But then, in the olden days, human beings do not have, human lives do not have much value the way it is now. I don't know if you agree with me there.
Listen.
With what I just said.
I draw your attention to the human sacrifice. Excuse me, before the Oba of Benin came from Ife, we never have a culture or a tradition of human sacrifice. Never. The reason why the Ikore people left, the reason why the Orobo people left, the reason why the present day Ijebu, the Mahim people, the Kale, the Kale people ran away from this very present day Edo states. Those the Kale that live in southern part of Ondo, they have the people of Owo. No, they are not trying to write another new history. The people of present day Ishekiri, they were slaves of the Oba of Benin. It was the Portuguese who arranged who named that place called Escravos. Escravos in Portuguese language means a slave camp, a camp for slave. It was the Oba of Benin who was managing Ishekiripo as slaves. They are all slaves of the Oba until the Oba brother.
I knew about that.
You know, so
I knew about that.
So the Oba of Benin was the slave chef was so powerful in terms of slave. If you remove the Portuguese out from the Oba of Benin is nothing. It was not anything. The Portuguese so much, it benefited so much. You understand? The Shekiri people were nearly sold off. Because if you go to Mayin people, the Shekiri people, or people, Ijebu, they speak the same language. They are from one very place. You understand what I mean today? So the word Ijeibu mean a food for sacrifice. Their history, they are not from Israel. They ran away from present-day Benin to live in that place where they are living today. Many, many years ago, the Ijebu people will tell you we are not from Ife. They have told everybody say they are not from Ife. That's where they come from. All these things are out there in our system, but they are hiding it. Even the Oba Benin cannot come out and say, oh, we are the one who gave birth to Ijebu. We can't try it. You understand? Now they are trying using Anioma. They created Anioma. The Anioma people, some of them, they don't know what to say.
Hello, bros.
Yes.
I greet you.
God
I
bless
greet you.
you.
I just hello.
I'm here.
Hello,
with you.
bros. How now?
I did.
Yeah, I greet you again. In fact, Abibo. My
Yes.
name now Victor DK. Abibo, but I grew up for Benin City.
Yes.
You know, and they speak Benin fluently. My family, okay? My father is Igbo, my mother is Igbo, but we grew up in Benin and my father worked in Benin. But and when my house, we speak more of Benin than Igbo. You understand? So I'll just say we are more of a Doid. My wife is Isha. I met her in Ekpoma when we went to school.
Okay.
So, but this history way they give, I know, say, I just knew. First of all, I'm calling from Boston, Massachusetts, in US.
You're welcome, sir.
Okay, I just stumbled into your page. I don't begin to follow you because you are the stories where they give is that's unfiltered. They are direct. They are resourceful. They are. I don't know how to put it, but from everything they talk, I don't have any reason to doubt what you're saying. I they follow many Edo and Isha and all this thing, but the things you are giving me, it is like something where like the back of you be like for Ebola and they say you grew up at the foot of an elder. Mm-hmm. So you know history from what you did talk. Mm-hmm. You understand? So that way people will say, oh yeah, Otrono be Ograya. Then you grew up for Ograya home. You understand?
Yes.
So I really appreciate everything because somehow, somewhere along the line, I know say some things not correct.
Yes.
But when you see them for social media, when you read them, you just say, okay, what's the person gonna do? But the way they analyze the history, my brother, it just be like say you do unwrap, you do unpeel certain things. So you do unpeel and you say, yes, this is not true.
With
this
facts,
this makes sense.
With
this
facts.
makes sense. This makes sense.
With facts.
I've sent you my email. If you know all those books, send it to my email.
You know what I will do for you.
Can I find it in Amazon?
No. You can read it free of charge. You don't even need Amazon.
No, you can't find it.
Listen. I will send all those things for you.
Oh, okay.
See, I will do all those things for you. You don't need to pay 1 cent to buy book. You understand? So that is what we have been doing. We have been trying to put in all this in on PDF. You understand? That is what we have been doing. Putting it on, putting it on PDF.
So that people. Those band.
That is what I have been doing now. That is why I said, though, our people can go to online. I put it on PDF so that you can open it and read it. If you read, if you read only one book, you will cry your eyes. See these people.
And they listen to some. And they listen to some Edo people discussion. They say, who be this, who be that. They know who Oba be say, Oba will be say before Nigeria, they don't get embassy for Brazil and Portugal. So this is the connection. That was the connection. It was the connection of the slave trade.
Yes.
That was the connection.
If I did not tell you, esclavos. Esclavon means slave. Camp. Camp.
You said that.
You will not. Will you know that esclavos?
This is why today. No. This is why today Ishakiri and Urobo will never agree.
Yes.
Because Urobo felt betrayed and hijacked. You know, this boy, Reno Omokri. I don't say you don't hear of Reno Omokri.
He's looking for money.
This political guy.
Yes.
Yeah. So na in mama na Ishekiri, papa na Urobo. Now this schism. Now make in grandpapa, in family, not let in papa marry mama. Say Urobos, they are cunning, they are dubious, they are not straightforward like Yorubas. But that time, mama don't already they pregnant.
Yes.
So immediately grandpapa died, in family mount pressure on the man not marry her because of the disagreement between Urobos and Ishekiris. They say no true born of Urobo, they go allow marry Ishekiri. You understand? So that is why today Rene will come out, he will tell you, say, in Ishekiri. But he will refuse to tell you that his father is Urobo.
And you know the Shekiri people are made up of 4 ethnic groups.
They are what?
Listen, the Shekiri people you are seeing there is made up of 4 to 5 ethnic groups. You understand? The number one people that are made up is Shekiri, they are called Mayan people. The Mayan people were captured as slaves. Mayan people are, if you go to Ondo, they are called the Ikale people. And Ijebu, you know,
okay, there's a place
Ikale in Yoruba, Ikale people, they are called Mayan people. They also have the Ijebu, you know Ijebu, all those are Ijebu people. They were being captured as slaves and kept in that very place called the Shekiri today. They are slaves of the Oba of Benin.
Yes.
Slaves.
I also remember that my father, that's my grandfather on the maternal side. The man worked with Oyibo people those days. He was a chef with the Oyibos and all that. So then they tore around Benin and all that well, and the man know many histories. So my mama and papa tell and say, he said in the ancient days, he said the Igbos and the Idu, them be brothers. They came together to that land. He said they be brothers. But after the war between the house of the Idus and the Oba, Igbo people will tell you, say, Aga Idu no Oba. The war between the Idu and the Oba can't win. A lot of people when follow Idu, they can't disperse.
Running away.
Probably that was when the Ikwere people left. That was when all those people left. When they come, they use them to do sacrifice.
They will. You see that robot. Oh, not see that robot. See that robot talking just now. He say, "In mama, not tell them say anything have to no marry each other. No, is that place na horror. People don't want even hear that name. Ihuaka. They don't want to hear that name for EA. Very dangerous place. Because you see that book where the radius now. See that book where the radius now. You see the city within 2 hours, infesic. Everywhere was filled up of human sacrifice. Even when they bury people to try to heap of dead body, they rescue an Ishekiri boy. They asked the boy how many days you don't dey inside. They say 5 days. He was to be executed. They can't free him. You understand? So there are so many things, bro. You need to read that book. Benin City
I can't wait to put my hands on those books. So I don't know. Do you need what my information so as to send them to my PDF?
What you just need is say write me message, then you send me your WhatsApp number. I will send all those history for you. If you get anything to support our ministry, Nigeria account, if you support the ministry, there is nothing more than for you to really know who are those people. If they want to deny their history, even in 1897, it was fresh.
There is something I noticed that Igbos Igbos and Isha, they have some unexplained similarities.
Ancestral relationship,
every time,
yes.
Yes, every time I go to ask my wife, I say something is not right. I say because many things when Igbos they do Isha, they do them. And this there's this uniqueness about Igbos that every family must light skin person. Like maybe light skin person or albino and all that is much rampant in Igbo. Papa and mama go just black. One pikin go just come among them. They like it. Isha people they get them, especially for Ewu. A lot of Ewu people they light skin, and these similarities you can only identify it with the Igbos. The fufu where they eat is easy for Isha people to eat fufu. That's a apple than typical Benin man. You understand? So many things, connect us. So I don't know how the whole thing be.
No, we are historically. If you go deep into all those books where they send you, you will go understand. Say now the Oba of Benin, now be the cause of our disunity. Now he scatter the land. Everybody begin to run. Even to the extent where the Mayan people they unite together. By Oba, what do you call them? Oba Buddha. They sink them enter inside water because the thing was becoming rampant. Just like they go to catch a fowl picking every day. You go to catch it. One day they go revenge, they go force. Because of when the Oba was ready then and they fought back. No, let them come out and defend all those history. That is what we are asking them now. You come out, who you give birth to, we want to know where you come from. Where you come from, come and tell us. You must come from somewhere now. The people you met in the land said that you do not come from there. You said you are the one who gave birth to your Dudua. How? You that is a stranger, you are not giving birth to your papa.
Some things don't add up. Some things don't add up. But when a lie is said, you make another lie to cover the first lie.
Nah, they say the Anyoma is not Igbo. They say that Anyoma is not Igbo. That is what I'm telling them. The Anyoma people, look. If they tell you that Anyoma is not Igbo, the question you should ask them. Okay, hold on, sir. If they are not telling you that Anyoma is not Igbo, he said, you ask them, say, all those Obi, where una come from, who born una? No, it's a very simple question. Say, Obi of Agbo, what is the name of your ancestor? You tell you about Ozolwa. Obi of Iseluku, where is the name of your ancestor? You say about this. Okay, remove all those Obi out from the map. Where are the Igbo people coming from? Are they not Igbo people? They are Igbo people. Their land was being invaded by the slave masters or the they plant their people there.
Listen, there's one historical fact why I want to talk here. One time, because I come from Imo State, okay, but I mean history. They always fascinate me. I love history a lot. So so one time I come visit one old man. He was a retired administrator. He was a retired commissioner. He was well read, but he comes from Ukwani.
Ukwani, yes.
Ukwani land.
Yes.
Yeah. So my friend married one of his children. So we went to visit. So I come to ask the man. I said, Baba, why they say most of Ukwani people or a lot of people from your side they claim say they not be Igbo? What did really happen? So he now took me to history. He said, look, what did happen? They say some of like when they are this thing now. He's saying, go tell me this family come from Oka, this family come from Asaba, this family come from Ibuzo. Said their community was a melting point.
Yes,
so
they were running
away from Benin Kingdom.
Thank
come
you.
Join them.
Thank you. You see the truth.
So that his community was a melting point. It says the ones who run away from Oba was people where they say they don't want to use them for sacrifice. They run away.
Yes.
They come. So it was where come because of famine. So all of them don't become one. Say in fact this household that this household that, but all of them they speak Igbo.
Yes, they
speak.
speak.
I can say, okay, Baba. So waiting. He said like them, their practice now still Igbo practice. He said they get Diokpa, the eldest man or community of elders.
The king of Abo. Let me tell you something. They have a king in one of the Ukwane community is the king of Abo. He's the son of the Oba of Benin.
Yeah. Okay.
Listen,
Listen,
he's
I'm
a
sorry,
direct
my
son
brother.
of the
I
Oba.
don't, sorry, my brother.
Yes.
I know I make this while I talk now. Make I forget that. So he says that when they install the Erediwa that time of Edo as the Oba, so you know the king will go to all in boundaries. He will go to all the boundaries where he border in Benin Kingdom. So that when he came to Ukwani, their community, he did not cross the boundary. He stayed on the part of Benin boundary. So he now
That is
sent
where
for
they have their own king, the king of his son, where they have his son there.
He now sent for their this thing, their diokpa, which is like the chief priest. You know, now be the man will be the like community leader. Say the chief priest can't go meet them for the boundary there. That they talk, then salute, then greet, then say, "I'm a peaceful journey come for so you want to go identify." So now I can say, Baba, but why did that happen? He said because Oba no fit cross that boundary because in ancestors, not they the Ukwani, they
not conquer the other side.
So,
yes.
Yes, that his protection, the charm where he protect himself. Not only within a kingdom that the charm will protect them. That's why he cannot cross into their own community because you don't know charm where they protect their own boundary. That's why he stayed there. I said, he said yes.
In Ukwani have 3 local governments. You have 3 local governments.
Yeah.
In that 3 local governments, they have one particular place called Abo.
Abo, okay.
Abo. The king of Abo is the direct son of the Oba of Benin. You see, the reason why people are having problem in Anioma is because not all.
Yeah.
Some of those kings,
because of the house.
Some of those leadership. Kings are the direct children of the Oba. That is why anytime they say they want to have a state, call it Anioma, they want to join the Igbo. The family of the Oba people will be opposing it because they are the traditional ruler. You know, so if you want to do anything, you have to consult with the traditional ruler. So originally, the common Anioma man knew very well that it's an Igbo man. Knew.
Correct.
But the problem we are now having is very simple, is because it's the same thing that have happened to us. We have been suppressed, denied our rights because these people are on power. Let me give an example for you. Something that happened in Anioma in a place called Owa. If you go to Agbo town, they have Owa sites. They have that is where Ifeanyi Okowa come from. They also have the other side where Obi of Agbo come from. Inside the same Agbo, one side and one side. So the side Okowa come from, when they came from Benin that many years ago, they invaded those areas. They killed the Obi of Agbo. Not the king of Agbo was killed. They renamed that place. The original name was called Orogodo. They changed the name from Orogodo to Agbon. They turned it to Ile-Ibinu name. Agbon is not the Igbo name. Agbon is an Ile-Ibinu name, mean life. Agbon.
Okay.
So the white men don't know how to pronounce it very well. They call it Agbo.
Okay.
So they placed their son there. He also went to Owa Little.
Yeah.
They go and place their own son there too. So the son, they went to Abavu. They also went to go and place their son there. His son, Oba's son. They went to Umunede. Not they just went there to place it. They eliminated the trace to the kingdom. They eliminated the trace and the family. Those one who remained ran towards the river Niger, crossed towards the other side of the river and move down to that side. Yeah. So then the Igbo land you are seeing today, the heart, all those on the child, those Enugu was just like a safe paradise, heaven. If you escape,
for those who were running away,
So if you cross that, if you can cross that river, you are safe forever. So now, like you know what they did there.
Yes. No. Because I've been talking here since. Please, I want to ask a question. Where are you from? Are you an Ika person or you are from?
I'm from Oriom local government.
Benin person.
I'm on Oriom local government.
Are you Benin? You can be from.
Do you listen to me? I say I'm from Oriom local government.
I didn't ask you for local government. I asked you for tribe.
My
Local
tribe
government,
is
your
not
tribe.
Benin. My tribe is not Benin. Benin is a Yoruba word which means Ile Binu. I'm not a Yoruba man. You know, when you accept you are a
Okay, what tribe
Benin,
are you?
automatically you are calling yourself a slave to the Oba. Let me put something, let me educate you now. Look,
Well, let me
excuse
what
me,
tribe are
just
you?
hold on,
Are you Igbo, Hausa,
now, hold on, will you listen? You say, if you come to Benin, they will say it's Edo, Edo, we are the children of Edo.
It is a corrupted word for
Automatically,
Igbo.
no, excuse me, sir, excuse me, sir. When you call yourself Edo man, automatically you are a slave of the Oba, because in our own language means there was a man called Edo. He was a slave. That word called Edo was a slave of an Oba. So according to this Oba palace, when the slave died, the Oba Abidina decided to name the town Edo. So anybody who is calling himself Edo automatically means is a slave of the Oba of Benin. So when they were creating Edo states, the Oba of Benin did not consult with the Ishan people. He did not consult with Ijo and Esako, Onwa, a lot, what do you call the other people? Oza and Igbanke, a lot of other ethnic groups were not consulted. He just decided to name us slaves, his own slave. That's why you see election that just finished. So they went to Abuja and told Tinubu that these people are slave of Oba, that they should give the territory back to the Oba, not the vote. That is we are his
The
slaves.
question I asked here is that I said, what tribe are you? I am
my tribe. Okay, let
man.
me tell you my tribe. My tribe, I am not a Benin.
Okay.
Benin is not a tribe. I am an Idu man originally. I'm an Idu. Onyidu. I am an Idu man. I'm not a Benin. Onyidu.
Okay, that means
I'm not Benin.
with
Yes, I have answered your question now.
Idu is Idu
Benin
is
is not a
tribe
tribe.
on its own.
Benin is
That's
not a
what you're
tribe.
saying.
Benin is not a tribe.
Is what?
Benin is a language. Excuse me.
Idu is
Benin
a
is
tribe,
not a language. Benin was a Yoruba man speak in Yoruba language that this land is a land of vast nation. So if a Yoruba man speak in Yoruba, how can you not call us that Yoruba? Are we Yoruba people? That is a question you have to ask yourself before the coming of Oromiyo, before the coming of Oba of Benin and their group. What language were we speaking? Were we speaking
all this
Benin?
your explanation, all this your many explanation does not even hit on one point.
Okay, your own that hit
People
on
here
one point.
listen to you now, they're asking the same question. They're asking you the same question. They said, Oga, just tell us your tribe.
I have told you my own tribe. Will you listen?
Your explanation now saying you are only on local government. You are.
I have answered you.
Initially,
if you don't want to listen, please you can leave here. I have answered you.
Let's know. DVC is here right now. Okay, DVC, what tribe did you hear that he called?
I say I'm an Idu man. Idu.
Okay, make I ask question.
He's trying to explain it to you. They changed the name.
Whether it's Isha or this Yoruba, I think it's history. It is not history. We are here for historical education.
No, because what I'm asking now is this: since he say he's from Idu, Mr. DVC, you were here when he said he's Idu and he was trying to bring history of how he is Idu. Okay, fine.
No, I was trying to excuse me, sir. I was bringing an history. Don't judge me wrongly. I was bringing a history how the Yoruba people came to our lands, how they started raiding our aborigines, the indigenous people, how they started raiding from different country, that there's a different community to one community to another community, how they started using our people for human sacrifice, how the people started running away, never to come to this land until the next life, never again. So letting the people to know, to look, the Oba of Benin and his forefathers, this is their identity. They are not our ancestors. Letting the people to know that, look, for example, the Ikwere said they are from Benin. I was trying to enlighten the general public. Look, if the Ikwere people say they are from Benin, it doesn't mean they come from the throne that the Oba of Benin is their ancestors. They all already came from that land called
Can I ask you a
Idu.
question?
They are not Benin people.
Somebody asked you a question in one of your live program. I talked about this Ikwere. They asked you, and that day
you ask me now. You ask me now, not that day. You ask it now, not that day. You ask the question now.
I'm not asking now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are you? How will I put this now? Because you talked about Ikwere and other tribes, and everybody, and other tribes are asking. I'm asking one question.
Okay, go
what
ahead.
authority do you have that you feel that you know other people's tribe and their history more than their traditional rulers? I want to know that.
Okay, let me tell you something.
What makes you feel that you know Ikwere history more than the custodian of Ikwere culture? What makes you think you know?
Will you allow me to answer the question?
About Ishekiri.
What
makes you know? Because the other day you were contradicting.
Will you put an answer by yourself? Will you let me to answer it?
You said
if you don't want me to answer this question, come down by yourself or I block you out. Allow me to answer it.
I hear you now.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, your mother.
Please hold on.
You also address that issue because that thing was brought up in your family meeting and it's on Facebook, and I will share that Facebook to people here.
Okay, no, you can say anything. Like, let me. Don't worry, I will answer all.
The issue why your
no, you ask a question. Allow me to answer your question. So now, you see, how come I know the Ikwere history more than them? I am from present day Edo State. I saw it when the Ikwere people said, look, our ancestors migrated from present day Benin. But some people don't understand when the Ikwere people say their forefathers migrated from Benin. So I saw the Oba of Benin when he visited River State, when Wike was a governor. They said on Jingo that the Oba of Benin want to go and see his children who travel. So I now came and said, look, that is not true. The children of Oba did not travel to anywhere. Rather, the Ikwere people ran away because of the tradition and the civilization which the invaders or Romeo children brought to the Ikwere land, their ancestral home. That is the reason why they ran away. Is it not what I said?
Under which authority are you saying? Because you were not born as at that time. So where did you get this story from? Because you were not born.
Okay, let me show you. Let me show you. If you can be able to send me your WhatsApp. I believe in education. I don't believe in illiteracy. I have a documented evidence. If you don't have documented proof, you cannot win any case in courts. I have a book which was written by a chief of the palace of Oba of Benin. Written by a chief. The chief, the position of the chief in the palace of the Oba of Benin is a member of Iwebo Society. Iwebo Society. His name is Chief Jacob U. Erareva. He's a chief in Oba Palace. A chief in Oba Palace. So I have the book that he wrote in 1934 and which was published in 1936. If I tell you that a book that's written by a white man, you will say, oh, the white man don't love us because they hate us. I am not going to quote from the one written by the white men, the one written by your own Oba and his caucus. That is what I want to give you to read this.
Is it Oba? Is Chief
That is what I see.
I also have the book.
Will you listen?
I also have the book.
Will you listen, sir? Will you listen, sir? This very book is called Short History of Benin. And if you read this very book, then you now find out that this book merits chieftaincy title for Igareva. Because of this very book that Igareva wrote, the Oba of Benin, Oba Kenzwa, make Igareva his own chief. And Igareva was working in the palace before he wrote the book. He wrote everything to the taste of the Oba, and the book was certified by the Oba of Benin, signed by Oba Kenzwa. So I am reading from your own history. That is what I stand with. I'm not denying it. In that book, in page 10, page 9, so page 9, 8, 9, and 10, that book is stated that the Oba of Benin, Oromiyan, was a native of Ife. The word native, what does it mean in English? That is a stranger. You are. You understand? And in the same, that page 8, 9, 10, and 8, 9, 10 is also stated in that very book that, look, Ikaladiran and her mother was not banished to Ile-Ife. They did not wander and resurrect in Ile-Ife. It was even clear in that very book that Ikaladiran and her mother were banished to a place called Uoton as at 1934. That is where they live and died. But we were very surprised that the radio came and write another news story that you gave birth.
You said you have, it's the same book that majority of us in Benin, we also have that book.
Who are the majority? Can you, okay, let us go to the page. Let us go to the page now. I will show you everybody here now. If you like, take an oath here that if you lie, let that ground consume you and consume you.
I need to go out.
Can you swear? Can you swear that?
Let me ask you a question.
That book you have it.
Let me ask you this thing. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. That
that book is not available anymore.
Let me ask
not available anymore.
Let me ask you.
I don't know where
let
you
me
got
ask
your
you a
book
question.
from.
This boy is just being stupid. Look at the question that he's asking me. I should come and explain how I sleep. He was saying that I should come and explain how I sleep with my mother. You see what this nonsense stuff this one is talking from his mouth?
Yes, I don't mind this book. Look for this book. Look for this. If not anywhere, if they are not getting anything, why can't we get a book? Why
no, I have it too. I will send everything to you.
Please, sir, please send it to me because I believe you 100%, sir. I believe
I sent you. Did you see my WhatsApp
please,
number?
Because I need to get this book, please. I want to know how I can get the book. I have tried Google, tried. They block. I said, what is going on? If these people are not hiding something, why is it hard for us to get this book?
Look, let me show you the book now. Look at the book.
For us to get the book. So please, I believe you.
Look the book now.
Everything.
Look at the book.
Everything that
it's on PDF now. You can see it. Look at it.
But you can't get it online.
Look at it.
Don't send it on WhatsApp.
You see it? Look at everything. You can read everything from inside there. You can see the page one by one. You can see it. You see? It can be very easy to read it. Do you know what they did? Do you know what these people? Let me tell you what these people did. When they wrote those books in the Wa Palace, you see the problem they are not having, that they are not confused. If the book was written by a white man, white man don't love us, so they are the one who wrote the book by themselves. They even wrote this very book to please them. Do you know what they wrote in the book? What was written? In the beginning of the book, they said, if you look, let us go by what is written in our history now. They wrote what they wrote by themselves. They say the king that have ruled in our land, what they wrote to, not we, is 32. If a 32 king rule, I think that is almost about 1,000 years or not less than 1,000 years. Isn't it? Close to 1,000 years, for example. 32. Yes. Okay, 32 king is almost about 1,000 years. Okay, now they now wrote to please themselves. They said, Oduduwa send his son. Listen, Oduduwa sent his son, not Ikaladerano or Bagodo, to come and be a king over a strange people. Not he found this land, though. They wrote in that book that these people we are talking about, the Idu people, we have been here. We are not even from Yoruba. They wrote all those things by themselves. Later, they wrote those one, but later they not change it again. They go to another edition called second edition, 1946. They stop. They now wrote, no, it was not Oduduwa, because they know that Oduduwa cannot send. He cannot send the king, 32 king, before Oromia now come. How come? They now wrote another one again and said, oh, Oduduwa sent Oromia. These people just confuse themselves. The only thing you will understand in that book, settle down and read it very well. Settle down and read that book very well. I will send you 4 books, 4 instantly. Settle down and read and read and read and read. All these 4 books are all in PDF. You understand? You will not surprise. You see, he coming here just now. Now he don't have any question to ask me again. He said I should come and explain how I sleep with my mother. How can I explain how I sleep with my mother? Did I sleep with my mother? My father have how many children? 4. Look at the word. Instead of you to come here and tell us your own version and show us the proof, show us the book, what year the book was written. You know, I can even talk the name of the author of the book and the year it was written. And I can also describe the author. But you don't have your own to talk. Rather than to come and be insulting me.
I don't mind that man, I beg. Please, I want to ask you a question. I was opportune to ask my family where I'm from, because I've been listening to your show, and I've had lots of information. Thank you for those information. It said we're from Igeduma.
Igeduma, yes, Igeduma village.
I'm not from the Oba family, because I don't want to be from the Oba family.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something about the Oba family. If you look, the reason why they are saying Oba Tokpei, let me give you one history. The Oba does not live long. Sometimes they live 2 years, they will die. Sometimes they live 5 years, they don't live long, they die very early. So it now come to a time when they were just dying, like any small thing, they just die. So now there was one Oba called Ezoti. Let me just put it now. There was one Oba called Oba Ohe, who was stoned to death. They don't teach you all this one. That Oba Ohe gave birth to 5 sons, I think 4 or 5 sons. Let me name the son. He gave birth to one son called Egbeka. Then the Egbeka, they have another brother called Orobiru. Orobiru, that is the same children. The first son was Egbeka, the second son was Orobiru. The third son was Izoti. The fourth son was Owaifioku. The fifth son was, the fourth son was Ewari, while the fifth son was, what do you call them, Owaifioku. 4 of them were childless. They were childless. They didn't even have child. I think you see, it's only the fifth one, the fourth one, the fifth one become Oba. All of them become Oba, but the fifth one become Oba before the fifth one become Oba before the fourth one. So the fourth one have to kill the fifth one for him to become an Oba. He behead his own brother to become an Oba. So now what am I trying to say there? If you even look at the fifth one, was even childless before he now have a son. You understand? So that's why if you go to some part of Anioma in Delta State, they are doing Igwe festival. I don't want to explain how that history comes now because a lot of people have somewhere to go. You know, these people were just dying like fowl. So they have to go to Usen. There's a place called Usen in Benin, very close to Benin. That is the elder brother to their ancestors. They went there to go and look for oracle. They go and meet their own elder, their uncle, which is Kabiyesi. Those one now decide to look what is going on. So Nigeria decide to bring another strong native doctor. The name of that native doctor is called Ogbebonusen. I think you know Olumide who contest for governor. That Olumide Akpata wey dey dance. Na the great grandfather and ancestor na be the native doctor. So when they bring am come, na that one na him come dey do medicine for Oba Palace. From that time on, they call it Oba Atokpe. All those ones say, "May Oba dey live long," because they know they live long. Oba Atokpe me say, "May you live long." They know they live long before.
That was why Oba correctly say
Na him dey come into existence. Oba Atokpe, may you live long, because they die very fast. So now, na him be say when Olumide come the Oba Palace, he come tell the Oba say, he is a son of this palace. Na Oba got land say, he no know say be say he don as a chief, he no know. But meanwhile now the Olumide great grandfather and the ancestors na him do charm for that palace, make the Oba for dey live long. In the history of all the Oba, the longest serving Oba na him be Rediawa. Oba no dey live long, they dey die for 50 something years, 40 something years, 30 something. They just dey die very fast of their age. Oh, you understand? Very fast. You just see between 5 Oba just become Oba, born of the same father. They just die. Calculate somebody wey dey born between 100, just is almost a hair. One father, just I born 5 children, all of them just become king. You don't know say they don't live long, they just die. You don't see am. For this king to this one carry king, the other one 5 children just carry king the same time. I think, are they living long like that? I think they are dying very fast. You see, the only thing one remind for that land be say these people committed so many atrocities in that land. That's why you see it's really difficult before you see any Ile Ibino person wey progress. It's not possible. It's very hard. Except the people that ran away. Oh, if you think I am lying, I live in Germany here now. My city is Krefeld. Let me make example. I saw a Benin person having an African shop here before, but as of today, that food up. So Ishan and Igbo who's operating it. No Benin. They will always start in the beginning very sweet. Later, everything will just there's a cause following us. And the thing is really affecting us. Instead of our people to rise up and say, look, let us free ourselves from this cause. They are insulting me every day. Look at people who are insulting person. They are not even progressing. Show me one. Look, when we are talking about people, you talk about, for example, that you see, you cannot even say, where is the youth from Benin? You say, Obi Kubana chief priest. I think they are youths. Show me one of that kind in Benin. I give you 5 million naira. You don't have. You don't have.
Everything you are saying, sir, is true.
You don't
because
have.
everybody cannot be lying. I was listening to a British.
The only people you hear their name,
they were saying
Tony Kabaka, John Osaigi, frustrated human beings, nuisance. That is what you hear.
It's so correct.
You just look. You go to Yoruba land, you go to Delta, you see great people, see the Jimovia. He's having a bank. You don't see it.
Abomination. Listen, there was a book I read said the abomination was too much. And like if you come in Igbo land today, okay, every Igbo community, there's this people they call Umuchuku. They come from Arochuku. Arochuku, they are the priests that administer the whole of the Igbo land. So every community get Arochuku family there. So what they do is that they cleanse the land of abomination like incest, like father, daughter, sister, brother. They commit or like spilling blood unnecessarily. They cleanse the land. So there was this. Of course, you don't hear Chime. So the Chime was a high, strong herbalist that is in depth in this cleansing. So he moved to Benin. As the story goes, he identified himself with the palace and then he started walking. He was cleansing and cleansing and cleansing the land and all that. So at some point, he had problem with the new Oba and with the mother and all that. I think he later migrated to what do you
Oyo, and Anoma, Oyo. That's where it was being buried, Oyo.
So, but the point I'm trying to make was that as Chime came, due to the abomination, bloodletting, a lot of havoc that was going. So he was cleansing the land for all the havoc. That was
how can you cleanse the land? You can't cleanse the land because the Oba who was there when Ezechima came. The name of the Oba, no, you don't cleanse land though. That Oba committed the greatest genocide in the history of humanity. That Oba who was when Ezechima was there is called Oba Ozolwa. He was the Oba who beheaded some of the king in Eastern land. That Oba, him and his if you go to Anioma, most of all those will be his own brothers. That Oba you are talking about now, Zobo, is the Obi of Agbo is the son. They don't go there with negotiation. No, if you obey them, they will behead you. If you don't obey them, they will behead you. The best thing you have to do, you have to run and leave. You and your kind have to leave that very environment. Don't stay. And there is another thing, if you check their history is that you don't please them. If you please them, let me give you one story now. There was a king, the local king is called Enekigidi Nogbilaka. When those Oba Benin newly came from Europe, I know when they were expanding, it was during the time of this very Ozola you are talking about, that he cleansed land. Which land? So now, the Oba Benin sent a message for him that to come and bow down before him. The king said, no, God forbid, you are a foreigner. I will never bow down before you. Do you know what happened? They are even celebrating it anytime they want to do something. Some Mugu, they are celebrating rubbish. You know what the king do? The king that was then in the beginning, they were not so powerful like this. So he decided to wage a fight against that very king. He was not able to defeat the king. Do you know what he did? He now penetrated the king through his wife. The name of the wife is called Yowo. Yowo now put something in his husband's food. He betrayed his own husband. He now went to Oba Palace and told the Oba that, look, I have put something in his food. Then the Oba and his fighters, they came. They just catch the husband like rats. When they carry and reach Oba Palace, they tie hand, go back. They use cutlass, remove the neck very fast. You know ISIS. I will describe the Oba of Benin Palace as where ISIS get their what do you call it, their ideology from using the Arab words. So they remove the head. So after he removed the head of that very man, he now married the wife of that very king. Look what happened. Don't forget this thing today, keep it in memory. After some days, he said, no, they should go and bring the woman. He also beheaded that very woman. He said, because he said this woman will also, one day, he will do the same thing to him. He beheaded that very woman. And this very Ozolwa, do you know another thing he did? There was a man called Ise, who he was using to be committing all those atrocities when he was an Oba, doing all those rubbish, going after community, just without nothing, we just go there and behead person, the king, just doing all those evil everywhere. So one day, Uda Ise was not around. Ise heard that the Oba of Benin have went to his own community. He want to go and destroy his own people. That one ran to that place. That one was a warrior having his own fighter. That one went to that place. The name of the community is called Utekon. If any of the Ilebinu are here and they know what I am saying is truth, if I am lying, let them send requests. Let us debate it. That I always tell them the truth. When he went there, the place is called Utekon. Who say it's from Utekon, used to sing in our music. He said, now, when the Babini saw him, this very Oba, you said they came to, which land they came to clean. Then when he came there, he said, now, the best thing you have to do before you can conquer my village or do anything to my village, we have to fight. If you defeat me, then you can do anything you like with my community. But as far as my life, you can never. And this is a man who have always helped him to go fight all those evil fight he was fighting. Then he said, okay. They said they want to fight, they want to wrestle. You know, in those days they have charm. They used to defend themselves so they will not fight, they will not fall down. So you don't know what they did. There was one guy called Emwemwe. That one said he's going to be the referee that will preside over the fights. When they were planning to fight, that one took sand and put it in the back of he said, look your back. There's sand on your back, you are falling. So anybody who is fighting, if there is a sand in his back, automatically he have lost that battle. His own brother from the same village, a betrayer, betrayed that very Ise. So Ise have no option. He need that. His head was removed. So all those things I am saying, if I lie, let God destroy me and my generation. They always remove head. Now they remove head. Not be only ISIS, they do all these things. But I believe ISIS have taken this, they learn all these things from Oba Palace. Behead Ise. So what am I trying to say is that no matter how you please them reach, at the end, they must behead you. If they are not beheading you nowadays, but they have how to take. If you are a rich man in Benin, if they know say you want to become a rich man, they will come and invite you to come and become a chief in Oba Palace. Immediately you become a chief, you die slowly. There is no rich man in Benin. I tell you from the bottom of my heart. Igbenedion is not a Benin man, he's from Isha.
Yeah. Esama is good. Esama.
He's not a Benin man at all. You show me one Benin man who is great. No one. Don't have. No one. The great people from Edo State, they are not Benin.
Captain Bosa. The man just died.
It's Anishama, it's not a Benin man. He came from a village, is Anisha. It's Anishama, yes. That's why he got all those wealth. So, the man even fooled himself. Before he died, he regret everything he did, though. He regret everything. He was crying in his sick bed. He said in our language, he said this thing will happen to me soon, Oba Palace, now for Siam. Say on no condition any of his child. The doctor come tell and say he will die in 47 days time of cancer. Whether not cancer of the blood, or I don't know of the lumps, I don't know how they call them that really. So doctor come tell and go that he can't cry. He use he send out to all his children. You don't ever see children go over Palace, they come show for video, then they go, they run.
My daughter married Shakiri now, a lot of Shakiri.
What I tell you? So I say the Oba of Benin Palace.
Oh.
The children use it swear, may they know. He will send one into their ear, may they not ever near them. Because you know why? Why he provoke? After he cause they sick, the cancer automatically. So now he come the shock. How come this thing happened to him? So do you know that if you go Benin, now casting the defense over Palace will cast bulletproof casts. Now blasts, will even enter. So now the Oba of Benin not even take flights, they come visitor for London. Even all those rules, that rules where the Oba of Benin they use now, Captain just buy one for inside. Now he fence the part. That man just, Captain was very rich, was a multi-billionaire.
He was in oil.
Now they in charge of maritime security. Any ship we want come off for Nigeria or want enter Nigeria, get some kind thousands of dollars when they pay in millions. The man was getting millions of dollars. The money was too much. Too much. You understand? So the man just died shameful death. No Benin man don't ever reach like show I'm from Orion local government. In my local government, we never get somebody with already the position of commissioner of police. Not they. We are regarded as slave of the Oba. In my local government, nobody don't reach that position of commissioner of police. So talking of you cannot become say before you go all those kind of position, they'll say me go bring letter come from Oba Palace. They not will give you. They not will give you. Never. That's why you see the great people from Edo State now. You see the former vice president, Augustus Aihomo is from Isha in Irwa. You see the former vice president of Nigeria, Mike or Ahigbe from Isako. The former the Setraco after Julius Berger, then the largest construction company in Nigeria. The chairman was Isako, where Shomole come from. You understand? You see, was a banker man. Evo Oyegu was a governor and honorable man, not our tribe. No Benin man have ever been a governor in that state. That never happened before. No Benin. These people know what I am saying now because that is where I come from. That's the same way this is affecting them now. A Benin man have never been a governor in that state. Go and check it very well. How the Benin man can't be governor? If you even check the history very well, the first governor with the first get Nabi Obemudia, it's an Ibanke man. Okay, the second one they get Ambrose Ali, is a man. The next one they get was the other one they first get before Sadibe from Benden State, Midwestern region, from Anyoma. Then it's Sadibe, where they create Midwestern region. It was Osadebe, it was not a Benin man. The name may sound like our name, it doesn't mean it was a Benin man. But you know, no, you check this people. No Benin man have ever been a governor in that state.
What about Obaseki?
See, if you Google, if you write Google and write Obaseki, Aro, you write Aro Ogbede. His name is not Obaseki, you say Aro. A-G-A-R-O, you say Aro, A-G-H-O. You space and write Ogbede. You write an Ogbede, you write picture. You see Obaseki. Obaseki father was about 25 years old when the British came. That very man, as at 1897, the man migrated from a village in Anyoma called Unsukwo. That's where he came from, very close to Agbo.
Yeah.
That's where the man come from.
Oh, yeah.
You ask me where is Obaseki village in Benin? No, they don't have village. You say maybe you go and your father, one of your brother, build us for the year. They are from that very part of Delta states. You show me. If a Benin man is here, not by calling me, go keep my papa. Come out and show me which Benin man don't ever do governor. In not day. Let me even clear you. The former deputy governor of Edo State, Lucky Maswen, is a Yoruba man from Use. A Yoruba man. Which other? That is the deputy governor. The only Benin man that have attained that position is the former deputy governor to Shomole. Where is he today? Political career, everything is dead. He's even sick now himself. They don't grow up because they are really costs. Our people are costs. We say we are majority. Show us where we are. We are nowhere. Show us now. Okay, the governor that they say they declare one winner who won illegal winning. Is it not Isha? Isha man. The Oba Benin did everything for that man to be governor so that he can be able to use that man to oppress our people. Because that one don't talk. And that one will say, I would be lawyer. You know? That is what they are doing. Even the deputy governor to that APC, my son, Rubu man, Their name is called Otobo. Their father name. They have another name again. Let me look at. I will go and tell you. They have another name. Another Urubu. See, they are the very deputy governor elect. Eh?
Yeah.
100% Urubu man. Not even Benin man. These people, there is something that is going after them. The thing is following them anywhere they go. They will never progress. If they bring Isha man come as governor, I think you're supposed to carry Benin man as deputy, but they will go and bring Urubu man. And the same Urubu man don't first do governor before from Ovia. You know, after the
Somebody they say what of luck in Benin, but you know Aisha man,
you don't first talk and say that Isha man. No Benin man have ever be a governor in Edo. It never happened before.
This is when I did Benin that I remember they get issues. They're looking to get issues with Catholic Church. They say no Benin man don't ever become bishop of Catholic bishop for
Isha and
close up on the wall, they close up all those Anglican churches they will for Asoro Road.
okay.
They know that when they want to ordinate the bishop of Benin as for that Asoro Road.
Yes.
So they Takoba Road. It was a tug of war.
Yes. It was many years ago. Yes, it was even University of Benin, no Benin man before. I've ever been a VC for many years. No Benin man have ever been a VC. And if Fisherman no carry, then that Nyoma, that is that Igbo, Data Igbo will carry. If Data Igbo no carry, Yoruba they give Benin man. You see, anywhere you find our people, they are always going backwards. But when you tell them the truth, they will hate you. But look at we are here since now. You don't see any of them come and challenge me. Say, oh, you my brother, this is the truth. Oh. No, they will not come. Because you know why they don't challenge me anymore? They know say I settled and go research all those things, come they tell them. They know. You say na person wey dey inside, na go fit talk wetin dey happen for inside, for outside. Abi? Na person wey know man, na go fit talk wetin how house be.
Yeah.
I am insider. So what are you going to talk? If I am an Igbo man saying this thing, nobody will accept it from me. They'll say you are a liar. But now that we are from the same tribe, what are you going to say? They say I'm an Igbo man. Begin you until when they go carry my papa from a village. And when they reach my papa village and discover say I not be Igbo man. So the thing not come let they talk again. They say my mama go sleep with Igbo man. They carry my belly come from for Igbo land. Because they imagine, see, opposite they use our forefathers, they swear, say we will remain slave forever and ever. So how person like this come out, come they talk these things, they don't still believe. And they still get one theory for their mind, say, as they talk all this thing, one day I know will talk and again, I will just forget. The reason why I know they talk all these things all those days, and because of this, sometimes I know they get money to do more research. You know, when you research all those things out, just like this history now, you come put them for PDF, you come arrange it. You know, understand? You need to settle down, do all those things, arrange them for line, so that people can have access to go and read it. You understand what I'm saying? Put them for PDF, can open it and be looking at it. All these are some of the things we have to do. If I have all those things, I keep on to myself. If I die tomorrow, uncle, I die with everything. Is it not better we bring it to the public so that people can go there and be reading it?
Die completely. Nobody will get information again. Because those things we talk. What really attracted was the way you were giving the history, the talk, everything. It was just following, it was just making sense, falling into play. Because oftentimes when somebody is lying, you go see the aggression. You must believe. You go use force one make you believe. And then by so doing, you go even probe more, try to look more. Why this person is aggressive?
Then they put the blame on Igbo. Nah, na Igbo, they put the blame.
I know.
They say na Igbo people cause none of it defend na history. Na
I
Igbo
know.
people na can cause the secret. There's no now they sponsor me.
I have a question though.
Yes.
Igeduma village. Do you know anything about that village?
Yes, Igeduma village is one of the local governments. Igeduma is one of the oldest community in that present day called Benin, around Benin there. So that place have been there for more than about thousands of years. Igeduma is even documented in our history as ancient village. But what happened there is that majority of the Aborigine people, nearly all of them ran away. They ran away for their day life. Okay, let me tell you the history of my own village. I have a village where I come from.
That is where they came from. We now went to I went to something. Have you heard of that village?
In which local governments?
Yeah. Is it? Yeah. I don't know if it's already local government. I'm just asking all these questions.
So my sister, let me tell you something about our own. You know, in those days, I don't know if you grew up in Benin, they call it Ivietigwe. They only call us bush people. These people that live around Oba Palace, they say they are the SSAC. That we are the bush people. We, the owner of the land, are bushmen. They that came from strange lands, they are not the original. Is it not true? If yes, it's now they be. But it surprised me when you see some of them, they claim say they be, how much they call them for English? They say they be SSAC. You will come from village where I come, you say be SSAC. Can you repeat that thing from before the Oba? In those days, they will remove your head. The only thing they know the Oba Palace for and the chiefs removing of somebody's heads. It's called acrobatic. If you feel remove am, if you cut the head, remove am once, they will give you chieftaincy title. If you can cut the head of person once, they will give you chieftaincy title.
I was listening to a British interview. I couldn't shame because they said when they came from Obaborame, there was so much human sac. I couldn't shame for this. I said, why? And they shame when I was listening to the sir. You are not saying they lie. Everything is true.
They
All
want
those
to.
people that are insulting you, they don't want to know the truth. Can you believe that? They don't want to know the truth.
The white people has been they have been to Benin before. When they saw all this human sacrifice, they warned of Warren to stop it.
Yes.
To stop it. That development has come, civilization, that they now have their post in a
I'm not lost, so I know exactly what I'm talking about.
The king is interested in civilization. This human sacrifice that they see on all the junction has to stop. So agreed because he had messages how they overrun many of other empires. He agreed, said he's going to stop it. Now, when they were coming the second time, the king was having something going on. It was something going
festival,
on. Of
yes.
course, you know, it was not an animal sacrifice.
Human being.
It was still human being. So that was why he did not want to see them. He didn't want to entertain them. That was why he told them they should stop everywhere. Whatever they are doing, they should stop until he finishes what he's doing. So they now suspected that this man is still doing this. That's why they pushed harder. What would you have been at your visitor? You tell your visitor to hold on, wait. He's still pushing harder to come. Because they knew message has gone to them.
Some people have arrested them. Some people have arrested them. You eliminated them.
They came like that. And out of shame now, they killed them so that they will not go and say what they have seen. And this was still going on.
Do you know in that very book in 1879? In 1879 they came. 1897, sorry. Do you know that in the book, all the Shekiris around Benin was being ordered to be executed. The Shekiri people were mainly used for human sacrifice, but they are just trying to hide many things. Even me, myself, my people were slaves. The only people who were exempted, and I repeat, the only people who were exempted are the Oba of Benin and his family and his chiefs that are exempted from human sacrifice. When they are telling you Urhobo is a human, they use them. What about we? Are they not still using us? We are all equal. We, Urhobo, Ishekiri, according to the history, the Ishekiri people they nearly almost wiped them out from map.
Maybe pass. They say waiting make and they do the human sacrifice. He say so that the Yoruba people not go come.
They don't know roots. Yes, they say they don't know to
come.
No,
keep people. They are peace the God.
If they do one before, not because of Oibo. If they do one every day. You know, I will send you another book. I will put that for PDF. They call them Benin Law and Custom. You will see it for online, or you feel buy them. That one not there. That Benin Law and Custom. You will check their custom. This very Oba Palace and custom. You will see if you born twins. If you born twins, you will give one to Oba. If na boy, they will castrate them as they castrate goats. Because somebody where they don't castrate cannot live in the palace. Do you know how many thousands of our forefathers they castrate? They really what did they surprise me for? Say, all those atrocities they do. See them, they do apologize. They see they tell us, say they are very right. That all those things they are right to do all those evil.
Mr. Asoro, you have to go and do your research. I saw all the pictures. I saw the books. They are not lined up. I saw the pictures. So go and do your research, my brother. Please.
Even the Ishekiri people join hands with the Portuguese to track down the Oba where they go hide put. Because the Ishekiri people were celebrating, when they catch Oba. Not even Benin. People were very happy, but they don't feel happy comments. They were so happy. In our adage, say I nearly see Oba. To see Oba for face, you are gone.
I know that word. I couldn't wonder people they talk well. I couldn't wonder why
if
they
you
talk that word.
I nearly see Oba. See Oba, to see Oba me, you are you see you are dead.
Yes.
You cannot see his teeth. You cannot see
Oba today.
You see Oba today. I'm your buyer now. That is, you will not survive it. You know the teeth. If your eye jam the teeth, you are dead. The eye, you are dead. So if you go up palace in those days, you will look grand. They look grand. In those days, if they send people go over palace, anyone we see here they come back, they go come do a head, they go celebrate them for them.
Wow.
Big celebration for you to come back. This man was a demigod. That's why they call him second god now. Not just a second god, he was a demigod. He was God on earth. He's a god.
They said because I think I read something. They said the Benin people of those times, they now said they don't want the Ogiso anymore. So why did they say they don't want Ogiso anymore? Is that true, or these people are just lying?
You know what? I will send you the book. Okay. Which the book I want to send you, now them write them by themselves. Now them write them by themselves. You will see where they write all these things by themselves. But after they don't write what they write, they come later, they try to change them again. There was the truth of the matter was there was never a time they say they don't want to Ogiso anymore. I will also send you the history of Usen. That Usen where they say I will send you that one. And if you get anybody, if you get anybody for Benin, if you just send palace, or anytime you come Nigeria, they know they eat person for there. Just go there, great. You want to see the Usain King Palace, that's why you come. And you have been here, you want to know the relationship between Usain Palace and the Oba of Benin Palace. Very simple. They will just tell you that the Oba of Benin is the brother to the Kabiyesi. That they will even show you all the trees that they come from Yoruba land. Finish. You see, now that thing I depend them when they try how they want to arrest me, catch me for Nigeria, because I did expose some kind of vital information concerning the history. That is the reason why now the history they know they come, they don't stop. They know they talk history again, they don't stop. before they used to come out on social media talk when they come to deny say that they born Oduduwa, not worry. I can't carry the issue go Hussein, come go bring the history of Hussein come out. I ask them, say, what is your relationship with Hussein? Now the problem come. Can you answer that? That question is very difficult. Because how can you say you give birth to Oduduwa when your own elder brother who senior you direct show say na here na follow come that you people don't have any relationship whatsoever with Oduduwa, and till tomorrow you still remain the brother to your elder brother? Where is Oduduwa coming from here? Giving birth, Mrs. Son. And do you know that mambo, that before you can become an Oba, you must, till tomorrow, you must go to Hussein. If you reach Hussein, there is a shrine in Hussein called Unwenwora. There's a river called River Ede. There are shrine there. You must go to that shrine. The Kabiyesi, the king of Hussein, will use the water to wash the face of the Oba Benin and his head. You must perform that. But this one not done. That is why all those things that is happening to him is happening today. There is no, even though they go carry money, go beg Tinubu, make Tinubu give them a do, you will see before next year, you will see many of them go they die like fowl. That thing is a curse. You know, so they get treaty. The treaty those in now juju they swear. They swear very dangerous juju puts. The thing is affecting that. You don't see, go to social media, if you don't tap Poba or Biowari, you'll see many caricatures. A lot of things. How can you avoid all those things? And the thing is still coming more. Even though you keep quiet, thing will still be since the boy, you don't see this kind of thing before. Now, even till tomorrow, see that they use Oba of Benin, they do caricature for social media. You never see them before. Now, cause of the reaction of those oaths who they swear, now they happen. The thing they happen. Anything good for that land, the Oba of Benin can never put hands, except something that is bad. Now they support. Election was held in Benin. The man who win, they don't give her. Now, person where the Oba Palace supports, and they give. You know, this, just imagine.
And you will see the action. You will see, this man go play, make it enter first.
They play politics.
So now say where this thing come from.
So that be that one. No, now thank you very much. So anybody who wants, you will find small thing, give me. I'll pack all as many as you can.
So in fact, I send my
something, sir. I will send you. I'll send you a message after this. Then you will send me your Nigerian account number so that I can put something.
Yes. The first thing I'll first do for you, the first thing I'll first send, I'll first of all send the history of Hussein. I will put that. I'll come put the history of the one with Radical rights. I will put that.
Yes, that one. 1934.
1934, 36 together. Just listen. I'll come. Just listen for you to read this three. You think by yourself, say what is going on. The history of Hussein by themselves, I will put that. The history of Isha people get their own. How this Ogiso take come. This Ogiso where they talk saying a missing prince we go come up for the another this would a bit like well. The one where that Isha own now the Uzziah, you know Uzziah now after Uzziah, that is the king where Owodu na him born and direct. Na him be that history. 2. Then the short history of Benin. I will put on. I'll consider put Benin City of Bloods. My brother, if you want to read you first go read Benin City of Bloods. Settle down how the British take come, waiting they see, and the crucifixion. That is like the crucified person, like crucifix, where they will tie person, they will tie them for up, for wood. They will pack wood for the under. They will put fire. You just look now and say all those things where they commit against the land. Do you think the spirit of these people will rest in peace?
No.
I want to ask you a quick one. Is there any connection between the Igbos and the Ishans? Is there any at all? That could be answered.
We will talk those one on another day. I will first also send you books. First of all, go check all those books. You know, the problem where they now they affect all of us, both the Igbos. You see, the Igbos we come from Nyoma. They say they don't be Igbos anymore. Why did they take all these things? Not because of this very urban lineage, that they cause problem. They put problem down to Okwani land. They cause problem everywhere. And with these people deny their Igbo ancestry, you will see this Benin people come out. Yes, so now yes, it don't be Igbo. You understand? So type all those things. When I send all those things to you, that first one you feel read, right? Benin City of Blood. Read that one. That one they don't fit deny all those one. See wetin they use their hand take cause, how they take catch the Yoruba like a common criminal, how they take say me the Yoruba Benin kneel down, how they take pour spit for a head. They talk all those things at all. Somebody will be God, come become a reference before the British. And then we put the picture for there. When they carry and go courts, the journalist, the name of the journalist will follow the come for the expedition. The man write his name, everything he see. The man say for 2 hours he was sick because of the city was smelling of human blood.
Yes, I heard that.
Right from time immemorial, Benin City there, every junction was always heap of human being. They so much believe in that culture. Sometimes
They said when they came, they said the place was empty. They said it was empty.
Even for up, they even crucify people for up, like Jesus.
So it was a Yoruba culture on its steroid.
Do you know what they said? Just hold us out. They said in their history, they have never seen that type of thing before. That's first time they see that type of thing for their life. See, sometimes I continue to imagine. I want to ask this question. I have decided to go and research Pharaoh. If you go to all those their pyramid or whatever, if Pharaoh die, they will bury wife, Jonah, small children, and different people.
And the same culture, yes.
Yes, I continue to imagine when the Arab came to Egypt, they chased those Pharaoh away. Then some of them ran towards the western part of Africa. I believe because if you look I want to say something, sir. See, if you see that culture where if Pharaoh died, they bury many people, they follow him. And when the British come, they come ask the Oba, all those Oba people, say, when they come ask them, say, where be the first place where Oromia stay? They not be our people, they are Yoruba. They come go talk to the Shun of Uzama. They come carry equipment, they go excavate, dig ground, check those graves. And they see a mass grave. Why many people did they bury the Oba? So sometimes I imagine, say, if you look at these people, how did they use mass human being till they bury human being? Only one person. So now only Egypt, then if they do all those things.
Yes.
So I did suspect, say the Oba, those Oba families, so and those Oduduwa or whatever, they are from somewhere like Egypt. And if you check the history of Oduduwa, they say it came from the east, according to them. And it was another kind 7th, 8th century where the Muslim would during the time of after the death of Muhammad, at that time now Oduduwa take come. If you check out very well, you discover, say, now all those people where they chase away from those Arab, the Middle East, what they call it, Egypt, that area. Because everything about the culture
I watched recently.
Yes.
There's a documentary I watched recently. They said Ile-Ife is linked to Egypt, the ancient Egypt.
Okay. Like the throne.
Yes, they said it's linked because they now started calling their culture what they do in Egypt. They now started comparing the Ile-Ife people, right? So I don't know how I will put the link in YouTube to go and watch
because that is the reason why our people were, because you just imagine when the Oba Benin just died, they will look for, they will not be saying that they look for it, the people, they, how many people, they are not even carry the elderly people, they will carry small children, they will carry women, they will for only one person, no, not be only Oba that they buy people. If Oba pikin die or a family die, they will see use we they bury them. I think you see. And wetin we come dey praise them for, say wetin they do for us. Wetin we wan come praise them, say they were empire to do, wetin we benefit. Show me wetin they build, where we come dey go dey use money, wey we dey see say na dem build them. If you go to Egypt and you see their pyramids, you go to Israel, what do you call that place, Rome, you see their houses, all those ancient this thing people dey, but when they come show us the one wey they build, nothing apart from grave of where they buy person put blood, nothing to show your empire. Where is your empire? Nothing to show for empire. So thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. I would be very happy. So if you are watching me on the YouTube, please write my phone number. My telephone number, I live in Germany, is +49 1749. Let me write it and let me call it again. I will call it 2 times. My telephone number is +49 1749 66 1566. I want to repeat that for the last time. My telephone number is +49 1749 66 1566. So I will send all those things for PDF. Settle down and read it. You see all those things. You will even thank God. Say, we people like us, we still survive them. Our forefathers survived that candice. And then you say, look, and see, in the 21st century, if you go to Ile-Ife, you don't see all the sign of all those nonsense anymore. Even the Kabiyesi, his wife, they go party on himself by herself. They live modern life, but in our own, you marry 2 sisters, you put them for inside where cage. They know they go school, they learn work. You say now, what tradition will you break up for me? If I know they use that one again, you are not dragging us backwards. God, I know say this time around, God must help us. We must be free from slavery. Today we are scattered all over the world. If you go back to Benin, the house where you built, no Benin man will rent them. Ask any Benin people, the house where they built for Benin, whether Benin person rent them. No Benin person rent them, outsiders rent house. Our population is decreasing. We are becoming.
That's true.
We are now, what do you call it? They are now this very land. If we don't rise up now, we'll be wiped out. We'll be wiped away. If I build a house for Benin now, 2 flats, you check the tenant within my house, they not be Benin. Never. It's impossible. But sometimes it happen mistakenly for Benin City there. I'm not talking about village. We will go to say my sister go to stay house for free.
Imas Wednesday, I watched one of your show, I think 3 days ago. He said that actually the government they sponsor you, so that's why you never tire. For my mind, now what did this Imas when they talk? How you go say the person you never tire? The man is trying to say the truth. Why will you be tired saying the truth?
That one, Imas when they talk, may I tell you something?
They sponsor you for the government, they sponsor you. I say, and so he's trying to tell us the truth.
You know what they want? What they want from me? And if I do them, they will be very happy. They will go and make party. What they want? They say, I will just comment. I will go call chief from Oba Palace. The chief will come enter video with me. I will come talk, say, all these things where they talk, all those things. Now lie you. Now so person like this, now they sponsor me. Or now governor they sponsor me.
We get all the documentation.
No, you know what they want. So I will come talk like that. I will come talk all those things. Then before you know what they happen, I'll come go up palace. I'll go kneel down. They come say Oba and a very nice person. They want to use me to make example. They say Oba we need not get time. He don't forgive me. Make I dey go. I'll come and they glorify him every day. Before you know it, they happen. I'll call the sell lands like him also they sell land so estate agents. They say so for me, the only thing I believe on anything we get beginning must get ends. He say if you dey pursue person, if you not tire, if dey pursue person not tire, if you not stop, the person wey dey pursue go stop you catch am. Na so to this life be. You wey dey pursue person, either you catch the person or the person you go tire, the person go run. Abi no be so? Anything we get begin must get ends. For me, this is my area of the time when they want to say I don't forget, I will come back again. That time I depend them very well. You see, let me tell you something. You know, this is what I'm doing today. I want to put your attention to somewhere. You don't see the Isha people that are now saying, no, we are not Benin. We are not, are you not seeing them now? They say, no.
When Ishas was saying that,
They are not Benin again. No,
their language, their cousins, they say no.
No.
They have their own. What?
I said, they are not Benin. You not only Isha though, even the Anyoma have started to differentiate now. They are not saying they are not Benin. Even some Anyoma are not coming and now saying, no, we are Igbo. We are Igbo. Are you not seeing them? So all those things I am doing, even though nobody is giving me money for it, but the thing is, this thing is not spreading gradually. Even look at this guy from what do you call that guy? That guy Uname. You know this Uname is now after watching me, listening to me. He take a lot of lesson from me. Now he's not even going around now trying to say, oh, we are Igbo, forget, you're not video. I know it's not. Before there was nothing like that.
If man don't start now, say not be Benin man. It gets them all over the place. They are many now. They are coming out.
No, even
they are really coming out.
I am the one who started all these things. That's why my name is the most wanted lists in their diary. If they catch me one-on-one, the only thing they will think is that just to remove my head, like what they have been doing to our forefathers, they will say they are not the one. Maybe they will go and say they are. In short, nobody will even ask them because they have government power. They have government power, but their power will fail one day. Nothing that have beginning that doesn't have the end. It must end. This is their time have come to end. Because they are no longer getting the support they used to get from Anyoma, from Isha. All those support is now fading. Not dwindling. Is not true? They are not believing on Togri, Agberuism. The only power the Oba Benin is now parading is Tony Kabaka, Kortisubu. Don't come to Benin again. Don't come to Benin again. Do you see any Benin man telling me not to come to Benin? Because people know I was in Benin the other time. Nobody even say, oh, you are a bad man. People love me. I am the most loved person. One of the most loved person. Because I'm telling them the truth. They are here now. Let them come up to come and defend. They can't. The lady they will tell you, we're going to kill you. You want God to fall our hand. We're going to kill your papa. You will soon die. If you sleep with your mama. Una no fit come tell us where una come from. Now that simple question, I say una come from Japan. Oh. You saw once at the time one video where I bring come out. They say they found Japan. You don't see.
I remember in the early 60s, before independence, in the 50s, before independence, yes. My dad said when the one gets independence, Awolowo pleaded Arkansas, said we can only agree say that they came from Ife. The Oba declined. Oba refused. Say, in history, say, be Ife man. Say Prince or Romila way wrong, we come back along. So all those histories there. So when they want to do that, this thing, when they want to create Midwest, so he now said everything will not claim this thing, made them go. You understand how they carved out Midwest? Because that annoyance, when we see they're not claiming say them be Yoruba, So So that's just all those histories where I know. But at the same time, what I'm hearing now, it makes so much sense to me. I just want to see the book, read the book, I'll be more than happy.
You will just settle down, stop reading it. Anytime you say get time, see read like 10 minutes, 5 minutes, stop with the book. Just the video, read down.
I was also a lawyer in Nigeria before I come out. I go before, I was a lawyer in Lagos now. So all those things.
The question we are asking them now, look, who wrote those books? It's not the palace. A chief in the palace, and the book were even all those history, everything was arranged as a material inside the palace. And the who signed the book was the Obakezo. Signed.
So why
are you banning the book? Why are you banning it? What you signed, what you wrote, nobody joined people to wrote it. You did consult anybody for writing it, and you are now trying to ban the book, right? Bringing another new one after 30 years, 27 years now. You are now saying you a missing prince. How?
Now, those have their own history book.
Yes, they have their own. They have their own. Yes, they have their own. They have their own. Their own is very clear. We try and tell them to put it on PDF. Their own is very clear that Oromio. You see, the history of the Ogiamie and the history of the Usen is the same.
Okay.
That they came to fight.
Narration.
The Usen is the elder brother to Oromio, to this Oba. So these people said they were warriors. They came to our land. So the Oba Benin cannot go to Kabiyesi and tell that one to lie. Because that thing is very funny now. That is the reason why he have kept quiet all those days now. Because you said you gave birth to, I think the Kabiyesi is just, I don't know if you have come back from Ife. It's in Ife now.
Okay, for that their festival.
What do you call it? The immediate elder brother to the Oba of Benin, to the way senior Romeo. Say now Use senior of senior Romeo na born those Oba. The man, the king now is in Ife. I don't know if you have come back. Do you know the Olu of Ori is paying homage to Ife? Not, he said they are from Ife. He said from Ife. That is a brother. This one is even direct brother to the Oba of Benin.
No, Benin they come to now to this thing.
Straight direct to Ife. Ife. Yes, now. All their children know they are from Ife. It's only this one. He want to claim emperor. Because there's a problem because of the languages around this very area are different. If we were speaking one Yoruba language, this man could have succeeded in lying to us.
Yeah.
That's why now, if you check that first edition, he said Oduduwa sent Ogiso to become a king. And Oduduwa came to Yoruba land in 8th century when the Arab were invading Egypt and Sudan. When they brought Islam, that's when Oduduwa escaped with his followers. They came to sub-Saharan Africa. They came with their own bronze casting. All those bronze castings, discover these things from the east. From the east, if you talk about the east, all those Egypt, Sudan, that side, they brought civilization to that Yoruba part. So from 8th century to 12th century, 400 years. Oduduwa died 400 years before Romeo came. Yes, now Oduduwa is not even the father of Romeo. That is why the problem, they are not they started confusing themselves. Go write the list of Ooni of Ife. Go and look at it very well. Oduduwa is not the father of Romeo now. Yes, now. He's not. Oduduwa is an ancestor. Somebody who came 400 years ago.
Yeah.
That is how Oduduwa is to Romeo. So he now writing an history that Oduduwa sent Oromia. He will just fooling himself now. Just fooling himself like that. Just like you just imagine, just like Queen Victoria. Queen Victoria is now sending Prince Charles to come and be a king in London. How is it that one possible? How many years in the gap that one have died long years ago. And they've now send him. Is he a ghost to send somebody there? So they were writing history
upside down.
To, if you check the first edition, they wrote that Oduduwa sent Ogiso. After they leave that very side, they go back to another side again. They say Oduduwa sent Oromio. They leave that one. They wrote another one. Do you know? I will send you all those books. First edition, there was nothing like Oduduwa sent Oromio. But second edition, Oduduwa now sent Oromio. In the first edition, he said Ikaladina. They were writing all those nonsense stories. Then they were not satisfied with all those history. They now already one came back and write Arime Sa, your obedient servants. He launched that one. That one, they are confused people. They now this one now came and write Red Book. Even the Red Book cannot even show us to come and read it. What is written inside that Red Book? Let us know. Do you know what is written inside that Red Book? Let me tell you. Let me tell you. You know they write for inside there. This short history I want sent for you, so the editor, they come put waiting sweet them for some parts. Now the same story is still inside though, but that area say Oduduwa come from any other way. They say that them born am Oduduwa is a missing prince, blah blah. They can't write nonsense there. They just write all those things. Now they say now they cannot defend. You know, say when you lie too much, if the people now know that you are lying, you cannot defend the lie anymore. You will be quiet.
Yes, you become confused.
You cannot talk.
You become confused. You can't really keep up.
When
you say, this one, you said this, you said, I said that one. Yes, now they talk to you know, it becomes a confusion.
When
because
you
they say they okay, Oduduwa, send those slaves.
Mm-hmm.
Can you go and two slaves are a king?
Just
then
imagine.
Come on. Then okay, when they not kill him, I be say, oh come on. There are so many loopholes.
Right. You know what you would do if I send you that short history for 34, 36, that 34 to 36, that history of Ikaladina inside there. You will read that very place very well. Chapter 2. No, chapter Ikaladina chapter 1. You will see check the history of Asa. The main Asa will not be the heart of Asa, Uzziah, will be there. You will see read their history, how the team migrates. Original, that very let me tell you that book, it have not yet been published. This book of the Asa, the man who was the owner of Uzziah, who's supposed to publish the book, was assassinated because of that very book. So don't publish that book. If you publish that book, they can arrest you for it because it's copyright. They have not. You see, it's a document that was compiled. I'm talking about. It was around kind 1940 something. Then they copy or they what do you call it? They arrange their history. The man who was working in Agbazilu Ubiaza, who he was the secretary of those Asian, what do you call it, the traditional something there, just like what do you call it, Gareva. He compiled all those books now. When he was planning, it was being coded that look, the history does not agree with what Oba of Benin have wrote. How he was empire, he was doing this immediately. If you read that book, you will even see how they beheaded Ozoba, how they removed the head. Please don't publish it too, because you don't have right to publish that book.
No, they didn't publish that.
You don't need to publish it because it will be a copyright like that now. You understand? You just have to know all those are documents that are being kept in archives for me to release it to you, for you to really know who are these people, if what they are saying is truth or lie. And after getting all those facts from me, and I will also advise you to contact them. You must know phone number is on air. Contact them, say, we want to know your history. Please send me the history book. I want to go and buy it. I'm a Benin. Even though you're not a Benin, you say, well, I'm from Agbo. They say we come from Benin. I want to really know books. Which book will I buy? He will not see any book to tell you to go and buy. No book. No book to back what they are saying. There is no book. Even upon they are in power. They have changed. They can't change it. They are not looking for me because I'm criticizing the palace. So they say I have changed their history. Am I the one who wrote all those books? Now me write them.
You see, you read wetin dey. You read wetin dey book.
Wetin they write by themselves. Now Oba Palace write them. Now that one I dey pain them. They say na Yoruba man. So the man don't become Yoruba man now. Somebody will be chief for na palace. Somebody will work for na palace for many years until he come die. Now the man, the museum where even they Benin, na that man I organize them, do everything. The man don't be if the thing not please them, the person like say na Igbo. He say na Igbo man. He get one book where I still get. He get one book where I get. Now they still write down by themselves. There was two people that was sent from Ife. One is called Usa, the other one is called Osha and Oswan. They were cannibals, they eat human being. Yes. You don't know, say, I think you see, look at what was practiced in that very part. They have cannibalism, therefore they eat human. They have to crucify person, go tie person for up, light fire, they will burn them. Many crucifixion, they call them crucifixion. They do them. All these things all these things they didn't deny all those things, but all those things are being documented in archives, and I have it. I have all those things with me. Come and deny all those things now. Can you deny it? Even the spots, the place, the name of that very place where they do all those things is still there till tomorrow. But they don't do them again. They now turn that place to a shrine. If you be witch, they'll carry you go there. If you be witch, you can't swear. They know they swear before they burn them to ashes.
Okay.
One day, if you're too ugly, they will carry you go there, they will tie you for up. They will carry wood, put fire. Wow. You will just cry there, you will just bros, this is now not waiting me to talk by myself. All these things are all documented, proof. How the gods of that land want to forgive these people? You see, they worship them. They now make us suffer. Me myself, they suffer. We are really suffering. Anything we put hand, the thing not the work. So problem, one problem with the other. If you are a Benin man, you know what I am saying. If you put hand for something, the thing is very difficult to work for you. The land is punishing us. Since I started they talk this, how many years now? Since 2017, come reach today. 3 + 4, 7 years now. You don't hear say I dey sick one day or I die. I even go Nigeria, I go back. The juju wey dey swear for me no gree work. They say go so work o. Maybe when I don dey 100 years old, now the juju go come work. If you know you are from Anioma, you are not from Oba Benin, you are an Igbo. The people who came from Benin are the royal families. They are the one who came from Oba Palace. Don't say you are a Benin man. Don't say that. You are an Igbo man. You are not a Benin. Go and ask very proper. Ask well. Even they met you there. How can you say you are from Benin? Are you normal? People who met you there, they met you people there now. Did the Oba Benin not met Anioma people there? If there were no human being living there, would they have a kingdom there? Would they go and put their picking to rule over what do you call on grass? Huh? So they made these people there. These people have been there for many hundreds of years. Oh. They just try to brainwash them, lie. But the lie is not backfiring now. And your people say, no, they want after any and your mama who watch me talking. That your mama will be amazed now.
You know why it's backfiring now? Because social media now give people a lot of opportunity, platforms, enablement. This thing you are talking about, you don't boldly come begin talking for public. But with social media, everybody will get to listen, go plus and minus, see everything. Just as I'm listening to you now, without the social media, I won't have known. If you get one place for Popular Road, me, I get one place for Nkyosa, I want to know nothing they go on. But with this, now they bring people together, and people, the truth and the lies, everything is just there. Now you will now be able to pick and choose what makes sense to you or not. You understand? So that's so that's what it is. A lot of truths are coming up now.
They look this and say, this guy, even when we go court, we and the Bible go court, they say me teach history. Nah, not be correct history. Even right now for the court case, we will go Supreme because but court overrule all those one because I have right to talk my history.